second. Going to just tag the Discord. Alrighty. Right. Believe we are on day 2. We just started day 2, I think. Yes. Okay. 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 So.
Yeah. My turn.
Oh my god.
I'll handle this.
I've got this!
Right.
Okay, go to Legram Chapel. I don't know why I'm even saving. Force of habit. Cathedral is up the stairs, I think. Yeah. Wait, there we go, now I can read. Sister Feramis. You're a man. You're not a sister. There you are. Okay. Oh, hello everyone. Good day, Sister Feramis. Have you grown accustomed to Legram while I was away? I have. Everyone's been so kind. The only thing I just can't get used to is Father Hamilcar? Hamilcar's lackadaisical approach to his work. What a word. That's understandable. He has his good points, though. Really? I've yet to see him act like a responsible adult even once. You probably shouldn't be gossiping about this, though. I assume you all came along because of my request, right? That's right. We'd like you to tell us a little more about it. The request mentioned that you plan on making an offering. That's correct. I'll need a number of items in order to make it, and I'd like you to collect them for me if you're able. Hey, Thunder. How you doing? Do you have the time to do this for that? To take this on for me? I mean, I understand if you don't. Sure, we'll fit you in. Thank you very much. Allow me to tell you about what I need you to do. As Lady Laura knows, it's a custom here in Legram to hold a memorial service for Saint Sandlot and the Eisenritter each year. Where's McKibben Star Force 3? Look, as far as putting it in the pool, which I'll do once I'm done with this game, I'm going to be putting Star Force 1 first in there, so I can dip my fucking feet into that first. I know 3 is a lot more difficult, because I remember trying it on emulator before I could actually use a controller. And it felt like shit. But I think it's mostly just because I'm not used. A cold mid? What are you talking about? Honestly, I will say this about this game. I like and dislike it. I think the field trips of this game is really, really good. But I think the school sections are... they're not great. The period in which this service is held is coming up rather soon, too. That sounds like a kind of a downer. Well, it's not supposed to be a lively event. The memorial service is held to mourn the brave warrior who gave their life during the War of the Lions. Wait, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I would stream the whole series. I would start from 1, then 2, then 3. Keep in mind, while I did 100%ed both Star Force 1 and 2, I barely even touched 3 because I only found out it was a thing like 5 years after it was released. And I 100%ed every versions, by the way. Like all 3 versions of the first game and both versions of the second. I played a lot of Star Force, but I would be rusty as fuck if I went in, so... Going into 3 from the start it would be rough. I think I got to a point where every bosses in the first game I managed to kill in 5 seconds or less. Really silly. And that is including, like, Sky Dragon, Leo, and Pegasus. Oh, I 100% at 6. 5, I got really close. Which is probably the hardest one to 100%, by the way. And 4, I think I got to Merkland and then couldn't continue. Because I lost my cartridge. Which means I got to like New Game Plus 3, got all the souls. I had a free standard chip. I was almost done with all the mega chips. Or... yeah, I got all of them. Got all the evil chips. Which are fucking awful to get, by the way. But yeah. Will the church be leading the service? The people here seems to have a strong belief in animism, so I wouldn't have expected that to be the case. For 5, by the way, I got to the very last zone. I just could not clear the liberation fast enough for the final chip. I believe that's the one I couldn't do anyway. EX patch that combines all the content each. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I could do that, yeah. I wouldn't know either. I just learned about it. Not quite. The church is just assisting with it. Animism has much deeper roots than the church here, so it's only natural that we respect that. The Gram seems to be similar to Nord in that regard. Yeah, animism's just as widely believed over there as it is here. And despite that, both community believe in the church's teaching as well. I do like that this world is very hell-bent in having a church in the entire continent, but also the said church doesn't try to destroy all of the other gods, unless the gods are considered evil. They like coexist with other beliefs. That is something that's really cool to me. Like Nord believes in the wind, providing for them, and there's a tangible aspect to it. Like, Gaius is able to send stuff through the wind, which no one else can, really. Or at least no one can in that manner. But that's because of where you grew up in. And it's the same thing here. That's interesting, I really like that. The church has never once denied the existence of spirit, after all. In my opinion, all of the reasons its teaching have spread across the continent like they have. That's one of the reasons its teaching have spread across the continent like they have. Oops. Guess Adios has a big enough heart for everyone, huh? Quite right. Getting back on topic though, I have actually been asked to prepare an offering for the memorial service myself. Oh? Will this be your first time doing so? It will. Because of that, I'd like to practice a little before the service itself. That's why I'd like to ask you all to collect the ingredients I need for it. Ah, so that's how it is. What exactly will you be making? I'm going to make pretzels. Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting. Huh? Those are those bready things that look like they're all twisted into a knot, right? That's right. However, the pretzel used for the memorial service are made to look like the spirit monument here in town. That's gonna look weird. I assume you're talking about a unique-looking monument in the center of the town. The very same. The pretzel here are generally baked to be rather hard, so they'll last longer. It's even said that the Eisenritter carried them onto the battlefield in their combat rations. I suppose that explains why you're giving pretzels as an offering, then. Starforce 2 has a really bad encounter rate where you get an enemy every couple steps. Yeah, it was pretty bad, but you have an item called Sneak Run that avoids encounters, so you're usually fine with that. Thankfully, thank-fucking-fully, Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, I do remember encounters being pretty fucking annoying. It also has just very difficult bosses. If you get the true like final boss anyway, it's fucking horrendous. But it's one of the aspects of it that I really enjoy at the same time. Learning a boss and getting better at it. I know 2 was a massive step up to 1, though. It's quite a fascinating historical tidbit. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a chance to see Erebonia's most time-honored pretzel. What ingredients do you need us to get it, then? Oh, for sure. For sure. The fact that you could fuse the form was so cool. Oh yes, I almost forgot. I need you to collect 5 hardy powder, 5 clear gelatin, and a type of seasoning called white seed. Sorry. Well, it shouldn't be too hard to beat up some monster for that stuff, but what exactly is white seed? They seem to be one of the Legram local crops, according to Father Hamilcar. Unfortunately, they're not really in season right now, so none of the stores here have any. Well, I think that part should be simple enough, fortunately. Our household head chef should have some on hand. Oh, that's a huge weight off my shoulders even. Right then, let's start our gathering. Where should we make our way to first? Laura's home or the highway? I'm fine with either. We'll have to go to both eventually anyway. Alrighty then. So, grass pump for hearty powder, clear gelatins from roast room, white seed, Yosef, Arcade mention. Kitchen area on the west. That be it? Oh yeah, it is. Hello, Lady Laura. Is there something you need from me? There's a request I'd like to make of you, if I may. Would you happen to have white seeds on hand? Of course. Why, it'd be crazy for me not to have some on hand. I've got it stored away and I always make sure we never run out. How much do you need? I can give you the entire crate if you want. Well, I don't think we need quite that much. Well, then I suppose a small bag full should do the trick. My thanks. Anything for you, Lady Laura? All the people here really love her, don't they? I'll say. I mean, it is our hometown. Let me see. Hardy powder. I have 23 of them. I should be fine. And 52 clear gelatin. Jesus fuck. Alright. Sister, I got all your stuff. Hello, everyone. Have you managed to gather the ingredient I need? We sure have. Here you go. Oh, and here's the white seed you wanted. Thank you so much. This should be plenty. Could you wait in the adjoining room while I mix up a trial batch? Trivial? Oops. Sister Feramis made her pretzel and handed out a sample to everyone. How do they taste? I'm a little surprised, to be honest. In a good way, I mean. Indeed, these are actually better than I was expecting. Tasty and filling and free. Thinking that the Eisenritter may have eaten something like this to keep on fighting is kind of moving, really. It really is. Thank goodness. What do you think of them, Lady Laura? Oh, my apologies. I was so engrossed in the taste that I forgot to speak up. They're delicious. If I hadn't seen you make them, I'd swear they came from the kitchen of a professional chef like Yosa. Thank you for giving me the chance to try them. Aww. Hey, Laura. There's still some time before the memorial service, but how about we offer some of these at St. Sandlet's statue now? I'd like that. After all, there's no limit on when you can leave an offering. Would you mind if we took some along then, sister? Not at all. It would be rude of us to indulge in all of these on our own, after all. Please, go on and take some. Let's be on our way then. Now I've got pretzel power, yay. Oh, God. There she is. Here, have a pretzel statue. There we go. I'm sure this will put a smile on our face. All that's left is for us to pray. Are there any special requirement for prayers of this sort? Not particularly, but it is a custom to remain quiet while prayers are being offered. Whoop whoop, let's get our praying on then. Let's focus so hard on being quiet I ended up holding my breath. Huh? Are you guys still going? It was a valiant battle to remain silent for even a single minute, but alas, victory remained elusive. Don't be too harsh on her. Well then, shall we make our way back to the chapel? Yeah, we should report back to Sister Feramis just in case. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. I feel bad about having you run all around town just for my sake. So, here's the thing, Thunder. It's because I'm taking the slow way. If I want to push the plot, because every chapter is like its own story, right? If I want to push the plot, I could just avoid all of these quests that are not, like, required to progress. But I'm a completionist, so I just do everything. There's a lot of quests that are very much skippable. In the school section, which is like the most slow and mostly uninteresting section, you can just ignore everything and just go straight into the abandoned schoolhouse. And then just move on to the field trip right after. Genuinely. Like, you don't need to actually sit through everything, but when I play a game like this, I want to explore everything. So that's why it looks so slow. That's more on me than the game, but, you know. Yeah, for sure. No worries, we're always glad to lend a hand. Yeah, never done a job where pretzels were a fringe benefit, but it was worth it. They really were delicious. If the batch you make for the memorial service turns out that good, you have nothing to worry about. I'll do everything I can to make sure that's the case. Oh, I've yet to offer you all your reward for helping me. It's not much, but please take these. Oh, that's pretty nice. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to put them to good use. That's one down, at least. Yeah, let's move on to the right to the other one. I will say this. I will say one thing about Cold Steel though. It is probably the slowest game if you are on a New Game Plus file. Because that's another thing. Usually you're not meant to have enough points to go through every Bond story. But I made sure to have a New Game Plus file, so I did have to play the game twice to actually see all the dialogue options with the Bonds. So, Bond events, you will have usually like a very limited amount of Bond points. If you are in New Game Plus, you have a setting to basically make so you have infinite Bond points whenever those happens. So you're able to just have a good link with absolutely everyone in the cast, as you can see here. Or you can also just carry over everything from New Game. That's also a thing you can do. Yeah, I'll never get used to this button. Okay, is there a hidden quest? There is a hidden quest after the boss fight. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. I will say turbo mode goes a long way to help you in this. Oh, all of the fogs on the highway is dissipated as well. Also, this is probably the game that has voice acting, but uses it the most sparingly in the whole series. You barely get any voice acting happening in general, which is really unfortunate. But it's also like, what, 2010 when this game came out, so it makes sense. But because I have to recite the lines instead of like them doing it themselves, and I keep butchering lines, it does take longer as well. So much easier to see all the surrounding areas now. Totally, I could hardly see my hand in front of my face yesterday. Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting lost today. We may find alternate routes through the area that we missed yesterday, too. It's very likely. We should keep an eye out for those while we're looking for the beast we need to slay. Oh, yeah. That is a new path. Looks like there's a path over this way too. I didn't notice it when we were passing by yesterday. The mist is clear today, which makes seeing path through the area much easier. I think this path leads to the top of the hill. Perhaps, but we'll need to do something about this log before we can go there. Then we could snap a log like this like a toothpick. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you and Lammy then. Hope you don't mind. No problemo.
Yeah, my turn.
No, I was expecting
Very
taking
well.
multiple
I've got
hits,
this.
but no.
We have the advantage.
Go!
Oh, links are gone.
I'll handle this. Now!
Okay. Yeah. Let's keep going.
It was worse in the GP dub. Rena's even less lines. Yeah, you did say that. It's insane. I will say this is definitely going to be the longest game in this series for me.
What a large monster. We need to be careful.
A worthy act.
My turn.
Might as well do this.
Second form. Damn!
Of course.
Yeah, it definitely is. I am hitting all of them.
My turn.
Except the one in front of me that actually took the brunt of it, I guess.
Know your place.
Okay.
Frozen, paralyzed, petrified? Jesus.
Gleaming blade. Go.
My turn.
And paralyzed as well.
Second form. Damn!
Of course.
Very well.
This one is also paralyzed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh. Only killed it for new materials. Because dear God, do I not have a whole lot of
Oh
them.
wow, there's a river out here.
I remember playing in this river when I was young.
Oh, hello. Oh, treasures.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful. Yay, treasure!
This might actually be a... Here we go!
No, it won't be a challenge.
An
What the
opening.
fuck are you on about?
Of course.
I'll handle this.
Yeah. Here.
My turn.
Right. We should keep going.
To be fair though, with Cold Steel, it should be the longest. Erebonia is so big. Ooh, nice. Ew. I guess the evasion is good if I want to do an evasion build, but no, because this is just better.
Ooh, that was tough.
I don't know if I fought this one.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn. Ha!
Of course.
I guess I might as well.
Of course. Hey!
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Oh, good.
Now.
There!
I mean, I figured Cold
Try not to
Steel
overexert
Don't
yourself.
worry
would
about
be
me.
very long.
Making
Considering it's
progress.
the ending of this. And it's, you know, a quadrilogy.
We'll have
Oh,
to fight our way
fuck.
through.
My turn.
Unfortunate that you can't deal with,
course.
like, what's
I'll
the
handle
word?
this.
Ooh, wait. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Go! That's that. Let's keep
Fortunate
moving.
that you can't have, like, chain battles in this game for whatever reason.
We'll have to fight.
Here we go!
Oh, ground bait. What do you mean I'm already back to
Second
131?
form. Damn!
Jesus.
Hey!
Very well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go!
Of course. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
Yep. I just hope this is the only game out of the 4 Cold Steel that have this,
I've only just begun.
what's the word? This pattern, I guess, is the best way to describe it. The whole school, then mock exam, then field trip. I love the field trips. They're like really, really interesting.
Of course.
But
You
boy,
still have a lot of training to do.
the sections between field trips are, I feel like they are kind of forced in a way. Like, it just doesn't feel natural, if that makes sense. Oh, okay. That's why.
Oh, it's so cool here, you'd hardly believe it's summer.
The weather's pleasant today. A fine wind blowing too.
Like, how can I put it? The field trip feels incredibly polished, and the school life feels there for the sake of being there. If that makes sense.
Let's get it. Here we go. The second form. Yeah.
Right. Huh?
My turn. Go.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We should be safe now.
Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like right now, to be honest. Like, it's not like I'm learning anything well, you are learning some things about Dreikel. I won't lie. That is, in fact, a part about it.
Yeah.
My turn.
What? Why are you spinning around? The fuck?
My turn. I've got this.
You are learning certain things when it comes down to Dreikels and, like, the War of the
Let's
Lions
get this over
and
with.
Arienrod, but
My turn.
I feel like it's almost too little, if that makes sense.
Right. No escape. We should keep going.
What the?
Oh, a treasure chest.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Go.
We sure will. Anyway, Gale.
Second form. Gale. Now's our chance. Laura.
Of course. Of course. Hey. You still have a lot of training to do.
Shining R. I think I have Shining equipped on someone. Whoa, evasion on a fucking stone? What? On a fucking quartz, rather? That's nuts. Guess I'll equip that on her. Yeah, I did not expect evasion on any quartz, to be honest. But I guess it makes sense, because you don't get that much evasion from gear anymore. Is that... It must be the monster Tobal sent us out here to take care of. Never seen anything like it. Is it even alive? Kinda looks like some sort of machine. And when you look at it, there's clearly something strange about that thing. And I suppose that's why we've been sent to exterminate it. At this point, we can't just go back without finishing the job. Well, yeah, but the thing with Evade 1, 2, and 3 is that that's the whole point of the quartz. What I mean is like as a secondary effect. So like when you have like whatever R. Like that feels really weird to have evasion on anything like that. With Evade 1, 2, 3, it's, I mean, it's literally the whole purpose of the quartz itself. So I say let's see what this monster is made of. On your guard, everyone.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
A worthy adversary.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Yeah, sure. Actually.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Oh, she doesn't actually apply it to herself. I see.
Very well.
Might as well put that on her.
Now is our chance.
Understood. Stand down.
Are you alright?
Jesus!
Thank
Was
you.
that 4K?
Here we go.
What?
My turn. Off guard.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Alright, not to detect it.
Analyzing the
Fucking
enemy's
hell.
vitals. I've got it.
Oh, it's very weak to stagger. Holy shit.
I'll handle this.
Here we go.
Of course. We should keep going.
Well, that sure was a fight of all time. Cross Crusade. Oh, is that better Dark Matter damage-wise? Is it dead? It seems more appropriate to say we destroyed it. Yeah, I didn't get the feeling we were fighting a living creature, a mechanical monster. What's something like this doing out on a highway near Legram? Might our intelligence division cadet be able to shed some light on this? You are the one with a mysterious mechanical companion, after all. That's a good point, actually. I don't think this thing's any relation of Lammy's. For one thing, it looks like it's made of metal. That's true. Arrogant Lamb and the combat shell we use in the practical exams seems to be made of some other substance, even. And while they may be inorganic, the combat shell do have a certain kind of warmth to them. What? I don't see how that matters. They all seem suspicious. But Milliam's probably right. This thing doesn't seem enough like Arrogant Lamb to link the two. Let's head back to Legram. I have a feeling Toval will want to hear about this as soon as possible. True, he may even know something about it himself. Back to Legram it is, then. Ew. Right, there is a hidden quest after we go home. Oh, okay. Right. Just trying to make sure I don't miss the hidden quest. Very easy to miss. Something seems amiss here. The town isn't usually this noisy, huh? Looks like the liner is back at the harbor, but who are these weird people around it? What the fuck? You look like soldiers from one of the provincial armies. It certainly seems that way. White and purple. Seems to remember seeing those colors back in Aimdal. I believe that combination of colors represent the Lamar provincial army. Lamar is on the other side of the Empire. What business could their provincial army have in Legram? Hey, looks like you're back. Hey, Toval. Do you have any idea what's going on here? Word on the street is they requisitioned the liner from the wharf on the far shore. So, why we're seeing Lamar's provincial army in Sutherlands is still kind of a mystery. Apparently, though, some big shot noble is visiting the Viscount as we speak. Another noble visiting father? Who could possibly? That's a bit concerning. Well, if you're curious, why don't you go take a look yourself? Since you returned from the Eye Way, that means you took care of the monsters, right? Well, that is true. Actually, there was something we wanted to ask you about regarding that. Oh, by the way, another thing, Thunder, if you're still around, why this game is a lot slower. This is the first game in an arc. So usually, whenever a new arc happens, the first game is usually fairly slow. Because it's setting up everything. It has to set up the whole setting. Like, Trails in the Sky is a lot slower for the first game because you're visiting every place for the first time. So you're learning about every place for the first time. In the second game, because you know everything about these places to begin with, it doesn't spend as much time like exploring the region, if that makes sense. It's the same thing here, I'm guessing. It was the same thing with Zero and Azure. Zero's pace was really bad. I think it's actually worse than this game, to be honest. Because nothing really happens until the last 2 chapters. Here, at least, there's something that happens every chapter that matters. Like in the grand scheme of things. The group gave a brief description of the monsters they fought at Toval. A mechanical monster, you say? Noble? You have some idea to what it might be? Well, I'm not sure, but I think I'll go have a look at what's left of it just in case. Anyway, good work out there, guys. Here's your reward. Oh, sick. I'll leave checking out what's going on at the Viscount's mansion to you. Huh. He definitely seems like he knows something we don't. Well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Right, we should see what's going on at Laura's house. At Laura's house, even. Agreed. So if you go do that right now, you miss a quest. So, in this very small time period, there is someone you can talk to. Oh wait, that's not the guild quest. This is... Or is it? Those Boondocks dweller have been standing around gawking at us this whole time. It's really starting to bother me. Huh. They're lucky their lord is the Radiant Blade Master, otherwise they'd have plenty to answer for. Fuck off. Where might all of you be from? Our lords happen to be visiting Viscount Arcade at the moment, so be sure not to disturb them. Oh, that's the inn. Wait. Oh, wait, that is the Bracer. Man, that sucks. We can't go scope out the base with those losers here. Where'd all the soldier come from? I wish they'd get out of here. Oh, wait. Where the fuck is Cindy? That's a Lamar provincial army, isn't it? What would bring them to Legram of all places? Now I'm a bit worried. At the furthest south end behind the Bracer Guild. Oh, I have to go to the Arsene Mansion first. Oh, it's after I get... Okay, fair enough. My bad.
Strutting around another lord's territory. How pompous can you get?
It sounds like there's a real VIP here.
Well, let's return to the manor for now.
Oh, hey, isn't that... Who? There's no need to be so hasty. At least give my proposal some thought. Your attendance would add an extra degree of prestige to our gathering. I'm merely the lord of a minor rural region. Surely you overstate the importance of my presence. A man's worth is decided not by himself, but by those he rubs elbows with. And while I'm sure you understand, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict. I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either. After all, neither of us want any trouble, do we? Aye. And with that, I bid you a fond farewell. Oh, and my compliments on the excellent tea. I am honored, Your Grace. See ya. Excuse us. Huh. Do not know who this is. My, if it isn't young Laura. And Eustace of Berea, too. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Grace. I appreciate all you continue to do for my father. Who the fuck is that they are, of all people, like, saying that to him? They must know him. Yeah, but look at how tense they are. I wasn't expecting him to show up here, of all people. That's Duke Cayenne, head of the foremost of the 4 great houses, and ruler of the port city of Ordis. Cayenne? Really? Cayenne? That's a type of fucking pepper. Why? The authority extends over the entire province of Lamar to the west. So this is the 4th house. Interesting. I'd love to stay and talk for a while, but I'm afraid some urgent matter calls me away. I'll endeavor to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future. But for now, I bid you farewell. Oh, what have we here? So you're Thor's Military's Academy, Class 7, huh? How do you... Oh, just happened to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not a bad looking bunch. Good, good. Enough with the chit chat as Grace awaits. Excuse us. See you, kids. Who are those men? They don't look like soldiers from a provincial army, that's for sure. They feel like enforcers. They're probably at least at that level. They did seem to know about our class. I presume they're a personal bodyguard hired by Duke Cayenne. Father? You need not look so concerned. However, it seems like they're finally begun to act. Who's they? The noble faction has begun acting in secret? Indeed, for the past month, they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all across the country. Of course, I'm sure this isn't news to your youngest classmate. Well, yeah. Congrats, she's Intelligence Division. Of course she knows. The Intelligence Division's all on edge, wondering whether they are about to start a full-scale conflict with the Reformists. Seriously? So that's what they've been up to, scurrying around all this time. But since Duke Cayenne is basically the leader of the noble faction, I sure wasn't expecting him to come all the way out here in person. Nor was I. They appear to be planning a large conference in the near future to be attended by all members of the noble faction. The Duke came all the way out here to insist that I attend. But father, you're not even a member. Quite right, my lady. Your father has long kept his distance from the faction. In the same way, he has also kept space between himself and the reformists, preferring to remain neutral. However, they're convinced that all nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course. I've heard they've been quite forceful about bringing those nobles who don't support the factions into their ranks. Would I be correct in assuming that my family is involved in all of this? I'm afraid so. There's been some disagreement over whether Duke Cayenne or Duke Alberia should lead the four great houses, but I expect that either would bring the same platform to the table. Useless. If you don't mind my asking, do you happen to know where my family stands on the issue? You need not worry about your family's allegiance. Lord Schwarzer is widely known as an even more obstinate man than I. I can't imagine that he'd have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of other noble. I see. I'm actually a little relieved to hear you say so. Hold on a moment. Perhaps there's a move we can make after all. I'm afraid I'll be leaving Legram again on another of my little trips. I apologize for the suddenness, but please tend to things in my absence. As you wish, my lord. Father? Wow, well that was sudden. I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all of the nobles who have remained neutral in the ongoing factional conflicts, so as to prevent them from being taken in by the noble faction coercive methods. Huh, I guess that would make sense, yeah. Father? That will put him in a pretty dangerous situation, though. A prudent course of action, eh? Prudent? Prudent. Prudent is not the word that comes to mind when I see this move. But sure. In that case, I'd be happy to come with you. Who? Oh, Toval! Toval, what are you doing here? Ah, so you're here as well. Wouldn't miss the chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Cayenne. You know, he left in a limousine that came all the way from Barriahard. Wait, then. It couldn't have. Did it belong to the Alberia family? Well, Rufus Alberia got into it, so yeah, I say that's likely. Wait, Rufus? Oh, I guess that's his dad. I think his dad is Rufus. Because that doesn't sound like his big brother's name. I'm so bad at remembering names, dude. Oh, Rufus is the brother? Okay, never mind. I misremembered then. Weird. Gonna ask for a classier escort. Oh well, yeah, there he is. And a tank? So Rufus was here. Well, he is the heir of the Alberia family. Considering our visitor was none other than Duke Cayenne, it's not at all surprising that Rufus would pick him up. But I know you didn't come here to volunteer your company on my trip. Well, it just so happened that these guys here brought me a pretty curious story. We got confirmation that a mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside Legram. Is that so? I believe this is the first time one's appeared since the counter-offensive Ser Cassius launched 2 years ago. Interesting to note that this is a member of the nobility that considers Cassius a Sir. Not just giving a title to someone like Cassius, who's basically not a noble, no one like insanely important. That's quite a big deal, I feel. It makes sense for this character to do that, though. That's right. Come to think of it, that was the first time we met, wasn't it? It was indeed. What a strange coincidence. Have any other been found in the area? Nothing so far. This is just a hunch, but I suspect it may have been released as a diversion. I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all. That means that the town is going to be unstaffed, unfortunately. Alright, that's what I wanted to hear. Father, sounds like there's a lot more going on here than just factions butting heads. Sorry, I can't say anything for certain just yet, but if we turn up anything concrete, I'll be sure to tell Sarah and she'll pass it on. Yeah, that's concerning. Alright, here's what I've got for you this afternoon. Calling all fishermen! Could someone catch me the elusive gold salmon? Find me at Apricot Inn for more detailed info. Already caught one of those. That's funny. When you finished up for the day, I'd appreciate it if you could head to the guild and file your report. I'll leave you a note on the counter telling you how to do it. Nothing too difficult. Got it. Leave it to us. Just make sure to lock up before you leave for the night. Someone else should be coming in to take care of things tomorrow. Understood. We'll do our best to take care of the guild in your absence. I wish you well in your studies, and I hope you'll forgive me for leaving so suddenly. Not to worry, Father. I'm used to it. Oh boy, that's not something you want your daughter or son to say. Don't worry, Dad. I know you always go get milk and never come back. Thank you again for your hospitality and for agreeing for a duel. I look forward to our next meeting. As do I. You show great promise as a swordsman. I hope you'll continue to devote yourself to your studies and training alongside my daughter. I'm honored, sir. In fact, I hope all of you will look past her uncouth father and continue giving her your friendship and support. As a single father, the fact that I've yet to hear any tales of budding romance concerning my daughter has me worried. Father! Poor Laura. It would be our pleasure. She sure does seem popular with the girls, though. I pray you have a safe journey. Thank you for all you've done for us. Catch you later, then. Give my best to Sarah. Why must he always be so? Honestly, you've got one amazing dad. Free-spirited, open-minded, not to mention incredibly strong. Having met him, I can tell how you grew up like you did. Huh? Reen's right, you know. You're a living proof that great parents lead to great children. And I suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model would naturally lead you to aspire to greatness. Well, that or feel woefully inadequate in comparison and develop an inferiority complex. But all told, you're a living proof the daughter of the Arcade House has grown up sound in mind and body. Stop teasing me at once! Moving on, Toval has entrusted us with looking after the guild. We may have only Alpha Day remaining, but we still have our duties to fulfill. Look at her trying to change the subject. I am not! Cannot take a compliment, I see. Then you return to the guild and file your report. The time of day will advance to evening. Ah, I see. So, there is a hidden quest. There she is. Hey there, Cindy. What brings you here? Oh, good day. You wouldn't happen to have seen Tobal today, would you? I did, but I'm afraid he's currently out of town attending some business. I see. You need something from the guild? It's nothing too important. Well, Tobal did leave us in charge of the guild for today. Oh yeah, and now that we're here, and we're right here, so just ask us if you need anything. That's right, helping others is what the guild does, and that's what we're here for too. Hey Laura, I can't simply ask you to give up your time for my sake. But if you insist, then I suppose... I happen to be looking for luminous grass, you see. Oh? I can't recall ever hearing of such a plant before. I assume it's well known here in Legram? That's right, it's a rare flower that grows up in the surrounding countryside. It has the unusual trait of blooming only on sunny days, and only one previous day was foggy. That certainly is unusual, and, well, it fulfills these conditions right now. I guess that makes today an ideal day to find some, then. That's correct. That's why I made my way to the guild to ask Tobal to find some for me, but as you just informed me, he isn't in today. I can't really go out onto the highways on my own because of the monsters though, so I'm at a loss of as to what to do. So would you be willing to go and gather some for me instead? Yeah, sure. Leave it to us. Really? Thank you so much. I have a pretty good idea as to why you might want it, but allow me to ask. I assume you're planning to make a charm, right? That's correct. A charm? In Legram, when someone you hold dear embarks on a long journey, it's a tradition to make a charm for them. And you give it to that person to take with them, and it's supposed to bring them good luck. Wow, never heard of any tradition like that. Really now. It's a custom that stretches all the way back to the Middle Ages. It's said it began when people offered charms to members of the Eisenritter as they left for distant battlefields. Fascinating. So, how is the luminous grass used to make these charms then? Well, the traditional way is you place one of its petals within the charm itself. Because of how the flower blooms, people believe they had the power to clear away fog. And because of that, the flower came to symbolize victory over chaos. Wow, that's pretty deep. Yeah, that actually sounds like a really cool charm. Have you ever been given one, Laura? I have, actually. Cindy gave me one right before I left for Tours. Syria and Chloe both gave me one too. I keep them at my desk at the academy. When I look at them, it always makes me feel a little closer to home. They're some of my most prized treasures. I'm so pleased to hear you say that. She really does care for Laura, doesn't she? I think we can safely assume so. Back to the luminous grass, though, what exactly does it look like? It's the only flower with white petals that grows around here, so that will be the easiest way to find it. It may be rare, but we should be able to find one if we search the Ebel Highway. I've heard they're found more frequently at higher elevations, particularly near steep cliff and the likes. Okay, so I know exactly where to go. Well, with that much information, we ought to be able to find one. Let's start the search while we still have plenty of daylight. Yeah, time for flower power. Thank you very much. Good luck. Alrighty, let's grab that real quick. Should be easy to find, if it's exactly where I think it is. A little further. Like this. Go there. Really? Not here? Oh my, what pretty flowers. They look so clean and white. Are these luminous grass? They are. Okay. And there's the golden cache. Okay. Can still see beads of dew clinging to them. The sunlight shining through the droplet makes the flowers shine. They're so shiny. Here, allow me. Alright, we should take this back to Cindy at once. Right, let's not waste any time. And with that, all I have to do is go back to where I was.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Oh, hi. What are you doing here? Hello? Shall be the one we catch as this most elusive of fish. Oh, what it must taste like. Well, I simply can't wait to find out. What? Yeah, alright. Okay. So, oh, Cindy. Oh, whoops. You found some luminous grass. That we did. Here you go. Thank you so much. Now all that's left is to make sure the petals don't wither away. I see you're wasting no time. You have a special man in mind, don't you? I hope he returns your feelings even. Please don't misunderstand, Lady Laura. I may be making it for a man, but there's no special meaning or underlying feelings here. I'm just doing this as a way to offer my thanks to him. Your thanks? Might I ask what is it that you're thanking him for? Well, you see, Siri and I were out on the highway not long ago, but somehow we ended up quite a distance from the road lamps. And it was just the two of you out here all along? That seems awfully dangerous. It was. As you might imagine, we were beset by monsters. However, one of the disciples of our state school happened to be passing by and saved us from our predicament. He escorted us both back to town, but as soon as we'd returned, he'd left for the training hall to resume his practice. So in the end, we didn't really have the chance to thank him properly. Sounds like a pretty cool guy. I like how you departed so gallantly at the end too. True, it was very dashing, but still. I did feel terrible about not being able to thank him for his selfless deed. Soon after, I learned that the disciples of the Arcade School all one day leave Legram to return to their home. So you decided to make a charm for him. Your heart's in the right place and your intentions are noble. I'm sure a disciple of the school would be more than happy to receive what we call the charm of promised victory. Yes, that's exactly it. You understand now, Lady Laura? I'm deeply grateful to him, but you'll forever be the only one in my heart. Yes, I think I understand what you're saying perfectly. You really think she has no feelings for him, though? Not even a little bit? Men in the hearts hold many unknowable secrets. Oh yes, that reminds me. I've yet to properly thank you for your help, so please take this. Did you make this yourself? I did. It's not the same kind of charms, but I did put my heart into making it all the same. I wasn't able to make one for everyone, but I hope it will come in handy on your journey. Ooh, that is pretty cute. Thank you very much. Alright, so what the fuck is that? Wow. Pretty decent, actually. Yeah, this is just an upgrade. Did I pass it? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, it's just 10 more ATS. We take those. Alright, so that's the hidden quest. And then we're going into the end. I wonder if the golden salmon I already fished is going to be good enough. Oh, hello everyone. Have you come along after seeing the request I sent to Toval? That's right. You're in search of some sort of elusive fish, correct? I am. I feel like I should apologize for asking you guys to help me with a personal request, but are you up for it? If you are, I can share the details with you all right now. You're in luck. Our schedule just happens to have an opening. Thank you very much. Just like the request mentioned, I want you guys to seek out a certain elusive fish for me. It's a peculiar variety of salmon known as gold salmon. Just like the name says, its body is a golden glow, not unlike the look of Goldia itself. Now, it's be an exquisite fish. It sounds rather garish, honestly, but I'll have to see it to judge for myself. Have you ever seen this fish before, Weber? Unfortunately, all I know are what I've heard about the rumors. Bam, who usually fish at the back of the inn, is actually the one who told me about it. Its golden color isn't the only distinctive trait either, he said. He mentioned that its flavor is to die for, too. Ooh, now you've got my attention. I'm afraid I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in a taste myself. That's certainly understandable. After hearing so much about it, I wanted nothing more than to try it. I've been bugging Toval about it for quite a while now. And now it seems like, thanks to you, I might finally get my chance to try it. Fishing, huh? I guess bracers even take on jobs like this. If this fish is so elusive though, what are the chances we could even catch one before the day's end? That does seem to be the most obvious issue here. Is it possible to catch this fish in Lac Abel? Doesn't seem so, unfortunately. Ben mentioned that he did catch several of them here at one point, but he hasn't found one on the end of his line for several decades now. That doesn't exactly inspire confidence, you know. How would we go about catching it then, and where? Well, I've actually received some promising info from Toval that put me back on the trail. He claims he's seen a golden sparkle in a river along the highway several times now. Oh, where the person was fishing though. All the sparkle sighting have been in different locations though. Well, nice that narrows out the search to the river. True, it will be much easier than trying to catch the lake would. To search the lake would be. Trying to search the lake would be. That. We might be able to find it then. I know it won't be easy, but I'd be pleased as punch if you did catch one. What the fuck does that even mean? But now that I think of it, do you have the right tools for the job? Sure do. Brought my rod with me. Will this work? Let's see what you got here. My word, this is the Lake Lord's Company's highest grade fishing rod. The gold salmon is supposedly quite a hefty fish, but catching it sounds to be no issue with this. You must have fishing in your blood if you have a rod this nice. Thanks. Allow us to make our way then. Yeah, let's go. In fact, I've already caught one, but you know. Yeah, I figured. Won't let me use the one I already have. Okay. Yeah, okay. It is exactly what I thought. Thank God there's a lady next to it. Meow, meow. Wait, hold on. I'm dumb.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
The shiny golden glow. I simply can't wait to catch it. Seems like a good spot to fish, but I wasn't expecting someone to be here already. She seems to be an ordinary civilian, and a noble at that. What? I'm surprised she strayed this far from town. She seems to be an ordinary person. Also a noble. That's not ordinary, is it? Should we try talking to her? Yeah, might as well. Excuse me, could we talk to you for a moment? Who are you? Wait, I recognize you. You're that military academy student who saved me in my hour of need several months ago. I did? Oh, when? Yeah, I think we did meet once before. Oh, you know her? Yeah, we ran into her while... Oh, on Celtic? Oh my goodness, I completely forgot about her then. I remember her. One of our tasks involved delivering a lost... Oh, that one! Lost wallet to its owner. And just so happened that the wallet belonged to this lady in front of us. I see. I'm very grateful for what you did for me. Sadly, that wallet has become rather lighter since you've returned it to me. Oh. Might we ask what brings you out here? I would have thought that was obvious. I'm trying to catch my dinner, of course. Some may think of fishing as a leisurely hobby, and I would beg to differ. It's proven to be an essential survival skill. I see. I don't remember her being anything like this last time, so what inspired you to come this far out of town to fish? You could have just sat at the dock of Legram, right? She could have, yes. Legram is conveniently situated right on the shores of Lake Abel, after all. Surely it wasn't necessary to brave the danger of this highway to come out this far just to fish. That's where you're wrong, I'm afraid. A first-class angler needs a first-class pot. Easy fishing on the shore of the peaceful lake just wouldn't satisfy me. What is with this woman? She's certainly a unique individual. Sounds like you're after something special if I had to guess. Indeed I am. I've come here seeking the elusive gold salmon. I heard tales of it from a gentleman in Legram by the name of Bem. But he also informed me that it cannot be found in Lake Ebel, which is what led me to this spot. And sure enough, not long ago I finally caught a glimpse of a golden glimmer beneath the water's surface here. A golden glimmer? That sounds a lot like what Toval said he saw. Looks like this must be the spot then. I should have known that you would be searching for it too. Very well then. Let us compete to see who can catch a gold salmon first. That's not really what I had in mind when we came out here. At a side, we seem to have found our location. True enough. Let's get fishing. Alright, so...
Ooh, this...
This should be easy. Yep, there it is.
Now that's a catch.
Impossible! Bakura, you caught a gold salmon before me. How can this be happening? Now you're making me feel kind of bad about it. Still, thank you very much for telling us about the golden glimmer you saw. We may not have thought to fish here if not for your guidance. Fair play is a necessary element in any competition. Think nothing of it. Besides, I simply paid the price for underestimating you. It was my fault that I lost, though my experience over the past several months had strengthened me, but it seems I still have room to improve, and improve I shall, till one day I'm known across the land as the finest angler in all of Erebonia. Well then, I bid you good day. Yeah, more power to you, buddy. Might as well use the other 2 fish I can get here. Watch as I get more gold salmons. Yup.
Now that's a catch.
These gold salmons are quite hard to get, huh? Fuck is that fish?
Wow, this is a big one.
Big trout, big trout. I thought my experience over the past several months. Yep, okay. Yeah, sure. Keep telling yourself that. Hey there, everyone. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the legendary gold salmon you have here? Defying all the odds, it actually is. Here you go. I got 2 of them. Oh my, it's so beautiful. I really can't thank you enough. It's even more splendid than in Bem's tall tales. Now I can see why people liken its appearance to Goldia too. So when are you gonna cook it for us? Really now? I see you're as curious about its taste as I am. Naturally, I have every intention of sharing the taste of this triumphant catch with all of you. As for how to bring out the finest flavor, river fish tends to be best suited to grilling, so just wait a few minutes while I fire up the grill. Kind of looking forward to this now. And to think we got some food from one of our morning tasks too. It feels like we've just been stuffing our faces today. So it was that with the forks held high, they all dug in and enjoyed the fruits of their labor. Or the fish of their labor, as it were. Well then, what do you guys think? Where do I even start? Well, the amount of fat was just perfect, sublime even. Agreed, I never would have imagined it would taste this exquisite. I'm glad to see my earlier skepticism was wholly unwarranted. It's hard to believe that this was just grilled. Yeah, I didn't even think that you could get a fish this tasty. Glad you all liked it. Even I was surprised at how delicious it was, just melts in your mouth. I feel like it's my duty to share it with the rest of the town now. Looks like I'll have to put in another request with Tobal. I'm sure he'll gladly accept. Yeah, once he hears about how good it is, he'd have to be crazy to turn down the opportunity. You said it. Honestly though, I want to thank you again for all your help. Unfortunately, all I can offer is stock from the store, but please take it. Ooh, a lot of tomatoes. I wish you all the best with the rest of your field study. Thank you. Good day then.
Yeah.
Okay, so to the bracer
turn.
day
My
guild to
turn.
end the
Here we
day.
go.
Sick. As the member of Group A brought their fruitful day of work to an end, and following the instruction Tobal left for them, they began the not quite as exciting process of filling the paperwork. Oh, are you finished? Yeah, we just finished getting everything sorted out. Goodness, that was exhausting. That little brat, she could at least try and help instead of lying around like a house cat. I can't say I'm surprised. I doubt she's used to spending this long on such exciting tasks. Oh well, we're almost finished. Alright then. Still, it really goes to show how top-rate Tobal is. He fulfills a lot of requests on his own, and still has time to handle all these day-to-day realities of running a guild branch. Indeed, the It's even more impressive when you consider that he finds time to visit other regions of the country as well. His mobility and knack for solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a bracer. The guild may have been forced out of the country, but he's still out there, trying to help as many people as he can. Even when we were in Baria Heart, he came to our aid. And if you look at all these records, it's clear that the people really trust him and rely on him for help. That's very true, but is something the matter? I was just thinking. If bracers play an essential role to the people of other country, are they not just as essential to Erebonians? Well, you may be right. And not just because they help maintain public order and provide other services. That ideal prioritizing the protection of the civilian above all else is pretty noble. It's something people admire. That's certainly true. In many ways, it's that form of nobility that's beginning to fall by the wayside within Erebonian's aristocracy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really understand why Osborne decided to push them out. Maybe like they were digging a bit too close to stuff that was important to him. I don't know. I'm sure the issue is as black and white as you have it. The Guild is an organization first and foremost, and one based far too much on idealism and far too little on practicality. Donation and public funding can only go so far in covering its operating costs. It's no stretch at all to say that with the empire as it is now, the Guild's removal was inevitable, as what my brother said once when we were discussing this. Huh. Eustace. Looks like his brother is waiting on his mind. I suppose that's another way to look at it. I have to admit, it sounds rather cold and dismissive. But it does carry more weight coming from Rufus Alberea. Emma, they're so big and soft. Poor Emma. But Milliam? Look at that, she doesn't even have to be away to be an irritant. Anyway, that shouldn't take too much. It shouldn't take too much longer to finish filling the rest of the reports. We should focus on getting everything done and returning to the mansion. Sounds good to me. Excuse me, is anyone here? Oh, you're the girl who works at Watto's store, aren't you? Oh, Lady Laura. Is Toval here by any chance? Our friend Toval is out of town on business at the moment. Is something the matter? They haven't come home. Julian and Carno still haven't come back home from the castle. Uh-oh. Wait, you don't mean... Did those two go to Lohengrin Castle? The fucking space between the R and the I is always so fucking funky. Surely you don't mean to suggest they took a boat without any supervision? I'm afraid so. They said something about going on an adventure, and they took one of the boats without even asking. It's evening now, and they still haven't come back. This sounds like a serious problem. Yeah, and right when Toval is away from the guild too. We'll just have to do whatever we can to help out. I agree. We can't just stand around and hope they'll come back. If we're to search the lake, we'll need a boat ourselves. I'll have Klaus prepare one for us at once. While you do that, I'll wake up Milliam and we'll have another look around the town to see if we can find them. Splitting up and searching the town does seem to be the best course of action. But thank you. Rest assured, we'll do all we can to find them. The group searched the town from top to bottom, but they found no sign of the missing children, and by the time the other residents became aware of what was happening, evening had given way to night. Are we going to sleep? Well, I think it's safe to say the boys aren't in town. Looks like they really did head out toward the castle in the boat. Lake's been calm. There's no sign of a boat underwater, so at least it's unlikely to capsized. Guess that leaves the castle then, right? Lohengrin Castle was once the stronghold of the Eisenritter, and while the Arcade family is still the stewards, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. Hope nothing terrible has happened to them. Their parents are really worried too. I asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them, but at this point all we can do is venture into the castle and see what we find. We have use of a boat now, do we not? The fuck did Milliam make me yawn by saying yawn? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm like hitting the like period of time where I'm still sleepy for like 3 hours. It's so annoying. I keep yawning. We do. A couple of students from the Arcade school are preparing an orbital boat for us as we speak. It does worry me that it has started to grow misty again, though. Well, let's head down to the wharf. Let's make sure all of our equipment is sorted out and we have everything we need just in case. Right. Let's hurry. Okay. Recommended to bring nightmare-resistant accessory for the upcoming area. Oh, brother. Prevents nightmare sick. What do I have for prevent nightmare? Green pendulum. Oh god, a Shadow is so good though. The atmosphere surrounding Lohengrin Castle is rather strange tonight. Do take care out there. We shall all be awaiting your swift return. Uh, 435. Get 85 attack. I think it's probably worth it. Oh yeah, 2 more speed as well. Nice. Oh, you can get multiple of these. Definitely want one of these. Okay. The orbital boat has been prepared. my lady. Yes, we just finished getting it ready for your departure. So this is an oral boat, huh? Looks kind of fun. Certainly seems like the time to be getting excited for a boat ride. I've operated orbital boats before, so I'll steer us to our destination. Alright, we'll leave it to you then. My lady, please wait. I still feel that we ought to be the ones going out and searching. You shouldn't have to trouble yourselves with matters like these. I appreciate your concern, but as the Viscount's daughter, I feel this is a part of my duties to the people of Legrand. It also happens to fall under the scope of our field study. Can't deny that. We'll do all we can to support her, you need not worry. Very well. I doubt there's anything more I can say that will get you to change your mind. The last patrol of the castle was just a few days ago. There was no sign of anything unusual then. It shouldn't be that dangerous. Really. The wind blowing from the direction of the castle does feel pure. It's said that the castle's atmosphere is cold and clear due to its connection with Saint Sandlot and the Eisenritter. It's highly uncommon for monsters to settle there, so the children are most likely safe. Although it's impossible to rule out that an accident may have befallen them. Either way, we need to get over there and find out as soon as possible. Indeed, we should depart at once. Is everyone ready to depart? Yea. Ready when you are. Please take care, my lady. I and the other students will be awaiting your safe return. Thank you. I promise that whatever's out there, we'll take care of it. Okay, let's get this show moving. What do you think's waiting for us inside that castle? So, you passed out on the couch the moment we returned to the guild, but now you're simply popping with energy. William, you know this isn't a game, right? I know. But as long as Lemmy's with us, there's nothing to worry about. Let's just grab those kids so we can go exploring. William? She doesn't seem nervous in the slightest. Did you guys just hear a bell? Oh no. Is it one of the fucking Crossbell bell being brought over here? I guess that would be out of possibility. Because at the time in Crossbell, they were not ringing the bells yet. And considering, you know, the, how do you call them again? The Society of Ouroboros had not placed the bells yet. And they can just teleport around with the bells. I couldn't see that happen. And it came from the direction of the castle. Well, Lohengrin Castle does have a bell tower. As far as I'm aware, access to it has been sealed off. Then who's ringing it? A bell tolling at night in the old stronghold of the Eisenritter. We'd best be prepared for anything. We're almost there. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head ashore. Well, here we are. Yep, the other boat is here. You think that's the boat the children took? I can't imagine who else it would be. At least they appear to have reached the castle safely. And it's safe to assume they went inside as well. It's well past sundown now. We need to find them as soon as we can. Looks like that path will take us up the cliff. Right, that path will take us to the castle's entrance. Mind your footing, though. The night is dark and the trail uneven. Imagine you could just trip and then just die. I don't know why there's even crates or anything here.
So this is Saint Sandlot's old stronghold, Lohengrin Castle.
This is the first time I've come here at night. Be careful of your footing.
Whoa, what's that?
Something strange about the castle.
Is that glow just the moonlight?
What a route. Hey, the font isn't fucked here. Let's go.
So this is Lohengrin Castle.
The ancient stronghold of Saint Sandlot, gathering place of the warriors of old. It looks even more beautiful up close.
Yeah, but what's up with that weird glow?
I've been here several times before, but I've never seen it like this.
I can sense a very strange wind blowing from within. It doesn't feel like monsters, though.
I can feel it too. Like something is writhing around inside.
Wait, what kind of something? I feared as much. I can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
Emma?
I'm all right, but we're going to need to tread carefully in there.
Right. There's no telling what may happen when we venture inside. We should make certain we're ready before entering.
Something very strange happening here. Let's make sure we're ready for whatever we find inside. It's not like we can leave. Whoa, that's a huge room.
It won't budge.
Did the door just seal itself shut on its own?
You stupid door! Lammy! Bust it open!
Well, that was unexpected.
No!
So not even Air Getlum can break us out of here?
It appears that there's a barrier in place.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
What kind of barrier? Are you talking about that strange symbol that appeared on the door for a moment?
How would you know something like that, Emma?
Because it's kind of obvious. What else would stop Air Getlum but a barrier? Hello?
Well, I've always had a pretty strong sixth sense about these kinds of things, so sometimes I can sense things that aren't visible to the naked
I
eye.
have this weird thing called common sense, Rain.
Sixth sense?
Fascinating.
Come to think of it, this isn't the first time you've reacted strangely to unusual phenomena.
Eustace has a point.
I've heard that people from the church can make use of some strange powers. So are you a sister of the church or something?
Oh, can you imagine if she was a fucking Grouse Ritter? Bruh.
Kind of the opposite.
Or like a Dominion. Oh! What the fuck?
Oh, you got me. I've always...
Yeah, no.
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Emma, just who are you?
What's that sound?
Millium is so useless, man.
It's the bell we heard earlier.
Oh, my Air Getlum cannot bust me out of this. I'm so scared. Wah!
Something's approaching to the left.
And right. Oh, good demons.
Monsters, is it?
No. These are no ordinary beasts.
But we're going to have to fight them all the same.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Okay,
Alright, that one's dead.
analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
There's those who hear nightmares, causing them to lose their sanity.
turn.
Oh, that's always fun.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Bro, it's the undead. What the fuck do you mean training?
Looks like we beat them.
And it's suddenly becoming the big deal in church of all places. Yeah. I wonder why. It's like we beat them.
Are you alright, Milliam?
Apparently, no, she's been shitting herself like every 5 seconds.
What were those things?
Mysterious spirits. Though perhaps it would be more appropriate to call them fiends. Either way, they were no ordinary opponents.
The higher elements seem to be present here as well. And I suspect that's true of the whole castle.
Yeah, it did feel that way. Though I'm still not sure what the ringing bell from earlier has to do with anything.
Very, very bizarre that the whole bell thing is a thing. Because, I mean, there's like the Moon Temple bell, the Cross Bell one, the Sun one. Well, the Sun one is the Cross Bell one. The Star one. But it's really weird that one of them would be here. But it's the only thing I can think of because it also changes the area to be like the higher elements when the bell was used.
This place seems to be even more dangerous than we could have anticipated.
Probably the Star Tower one, if I were to
And as
guess.
long as that barrier remains in place, so will we. We're going to need to search for a way out.
Okay, Emma. Looks like we're going to need to rely on this sixth sense of yours in order to navigate this castle safely. You don't have to tell us anything if you're not comfortable. Right now, our safety is in your hands. Can we count on you?
Yes, of course.
All right. Then time is of the essence. With fiends like those roaming the castle, I'm even more worried about the children.
True. We should start looking right away.
We're going already! Can't we rest here a little longer?
Those fiends scare the strength right out of your legs?
No! That's totally not it!
You're more than welcome to stay here and wait.
Whoa, waiting by myself would be even worse!
All right, let's see what we can find.
Right.
Lord Albarian? You know, I read that as Lord Alberia at first, and then I saw Emma was the one to hear it, to use it, and I was like, what? Turns to dust with the light of mighty towers. Yeah, that means literally nothing to me. That's crazy.
Let's get this over.
My turn!
My turn. Huh?
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I haven't killed this one yet.
Bring it
Whoa,
on!
you were closer than
My
I
turn.
thought.
Of course.
My turn.
Well,
It's my turn.
oh, I see.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Might as well.
I've got it.
Flames? That's that. Let's keep moving.
The XP's pretty shit here. Alright, Rain. Rain, spazzing out a bit. New material. Ooh, that's kind of crazy to find in just an urn. truly a fight
Your
of all time.
swordsmanship gets
Marine literally already over halfway the bar. Oh, the right and left wings are here? Oh, they're on floor 2. I see. I see. Okay, yeah. Barrier over here.
You need a key to dispel a barrier like this. We should start looking.
Wow, it's weird that you know all of these weird details, huh? Oh. Reviving balm. We take those.
We have the...
Go! The second form. Damn! Now's our
an
chance.
opening. Your swordsmanship gets better.
Pretty good.
A matter of course. This castle has no shortage of strange foes. Perhaps they really are
Don't say it!
Oh, we need to have someone that's a scaredy cat for ghost in every game, huh?
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
My turn.
Might as well use that as much as I can.
My turn.
Of course. You still have a lot of training to do.
Making progress.
Ugh. What the? Look, there's something over there. Seems to be some kind of pedestal. And there's some sort of orb sitting on it. You think this is what we're looking for? Indeed, I suspect this orb will disable the barrier on the door to the castle's east wing. And it's probably a good idea to take it with us. Okay, now we should be able to access another area of the castle. But you know, there's something else I'm curious about. Wow, that's one huge door. I've had my eye on it ever since we entered this room. Doesn't it look more than a little similar to the door of the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse? You're right. It looks a lot like the red door that giant armor was hidden behind. I seldom visit the castle, so I'm afraid there's not much I can tell you. There's always the possibility that the children might have gone inside. We should check it just to be sure. Doesn't seem like it wants to open. Seems as steadfast as the wall around it, if not more so. That's true. I can't see any sign that the children might have gone inside either. We should probably move on to check somewhere else then. Makes you wonder though, how did a door like this come to be in Lohengrin Castle to begin with? If the patterns on it are like the ones on the door in the old schoolhouse. Odd as it might seem, maybe they are connected somehow. We did theorize that the old schoolhouse may be connected to Emperor Dreikel in some ways. Saint Sandlot was Dreikel's foremost ally, and on close terms with him even before he became the Emperor. It's not implausible that there may be a connection there. Well, whatever secret this door may hold, it's a dead end right now. We should turn around and look elsewhere. May I suggest the door we passed earlier, the one that was sealed shut with a barrier. We should be able to nullify the barrier now with the sword. Astute as always. It's just common sense, brother. Oh.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Is that an upgrade? Oh shit, it is. A very big upgrade, actually. What? Yes. I could go ATS on you or on you. Probably on you, because now you have an EX move. Oh, right. It's not confirmed anymore.
Enemy
Oh,
sighted.
hi.
Here we go.
Let's find out what you do.
Rise, great towers! Lord of Varian! Rest in peace.
Wait, was the cat in there?
My turn. Second form. Yeah.
My turn. Hey! We should keep going.
I think the damn cat wasn't there. Ooh, what is this? Area, medium, movement minus 50%. Delay plus 35? Jesus Christ! And all of a sudden, he's actually a pretty good character now. You really don't get enough crafts in this game, but when they do, they're really, really good crafts. Well, it should have disabled the barrier here. What an unusual mechanism. This castle seems to have an abundant supply of unusual things, to say nothing of those ghostly fiends prowling around. You sis, don't say the G word! What is it, ghosts? Well, at least we should be able to push farther into the castle now. There may be similar mechanisms elsewhere in the castle, so keep an eye out, everyone. Is that enemy type that we fought when we entered?
The advantage.
My turn. The second form. Yeah. Now's our chance.
An opening. My turn. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
Nothing. Unfortunate. Oh, those are new.
Let's get this.
My turn. The second form. Yeah.
Of course.
Very well.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Yeah, I guess you would need to get more CP, huh?
Very well.
Right. Huh?
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Sepif. Nice, nice, nice.
Now's our chance.
There you go.
My turn. The second form. Yeah.
Right. Hey!
Very well.
Flames.
My turn.
Yeah. We should be safe now.
Seems like the path forward. Ooh, nice. What is this?
Is that a treasure chest?
Fire bell. Eh. Except with mass. Good. Anything that gives you money is so good in this.
An external corridor. It must be on the north side of the castle.
We've gone pretty far inside now. I hope the children are safe.
There it is.
We have nothing to fear.
What the
My
fuck?
turn.
What do you mean, nothing to fear?
I'll handle this.
Of course. Hey!
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
I meant to do that on the other one,
All
but it
complete.
swapped me automatically for some reason. Well,
handle
there
this.
goes my EP again.
Right. Hey!
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Yay, treasure!
Judgment Bolt? What the fuck is that? A line. Class SS. I mean, that's not too bad. Oh, come on, give me your materials again. Okay, that seems to be the way forward.
Oh, another barrier. Let's see if we can find the orb that dispels it.
This all seems strangely normal to her.
Reviving Balm, we take those.
Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
Nothing but trouble.
The advantage is ours.
Go! The second form. Game!
Of course. Ta!
I'll handle this.
Thank God I have the anti-nightmare thing.
Yeah.
Thank God I have the anti-nightmare thing.
Go!
Oh, your Link gets killed off? Oh,
Evil will fall before my blade.
really
I
now?
did it!
I've only
Vanish kills off your Link as well. Wow, that was easy. Good to know. Oh, we're back on the first floor, I think. Yeah, we're just like really high up. Tear ball. Hey, those are... This isn't good. Oh, that's convenient. I'm going to guess I have to save them before they take damage. Is it? Oh. Okay. Go away, you monsters! The great Nigelian will never forgive you if you hurt Carno. Goddess, please help us. Stand back! Well, Laura? Thank goodness you're both safe. I just imagine them like just seeing her wielding a sword that normally would wield the fucking owner's body more than anything. And just like swing like that and just go, what? We're okay. More fiends. They don't seem pleased that we've robbed them of their quarry. We can do this, just don't let them near the children. We'll blow them away, Lammy.
We have nothing to fear.
Go.
Oh no, what a hard encounter anyway.
Second form. Damn.
My turn. Ah!
Yep.
We should keep going.
Anyway. Oh, right. Looks like we took care of them. You're not hurt, are you? No, we're okay. That was so cool. You guys are all so strong. Just like the Eisenritter from the old stories. Considering their predicament, they don't seem to be any worse for wear. Well, as long as they're both unharmed. Actually, I mean, both of you have something to say. Huh? Oh, right. Thanks for saving us. That's not what I meant. You stole a boat and entered property that is off limit to you without telling anyone where you were going. Anything would have happened to you if we hadn't come looking for you. We would have saved you. Do you have any idea how worried your parents and everyone else in town are about you? Laura? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You realize what you did wrong. I have nothing further to say on the matter. Oh. I admire your bravery stepping forward to defend Carno like you did. But you're still young and inexperienced like I am. It's one thing to aspire to the qualities of a knight, but no good will come from rushing to that goal. Why is she floating? Right. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming for us, everyone. Don't worry about it. Try to be a little less reckless in the future, would you? Eustace, are you actually embarrassed you got thanked by a kid? Hush, you impudent brat. Well, we found them and they're safe. That's a huge relief. Now all that's left is finding a way out of this castle. Come to think of it, we couldn't even enter this room until we disabled the barrier. So how did you two get inside? When we first came in here, everything was normal. We were on our way to the top floor, but as soon as we came in here, suddenly there was this pale haze everywhere. And these strange circles appeared on the doors and we couldn't open it anymore. We didn't know what to do. So you ended up locked in. I can't believe they lock in. There doesn't seem to be any other access to this room either. It seems as though if we want to leave, we'll have to deal with whatever's causing all of this. Surely there must be some way to disable that barrier on the front door. Hold on a moment. Emma? I can sense something coming from the top floor of the castle. Mysterious energy flowing out from there like a wellspring. What? You can sense something like that? Well, more or less, yes. That's about the only clue we have to go on right now, so we might as well go up and take a look around. Maybe it's me, but it almost feels like she's starting to be more forthcoming with her insights. What about the children? We can't just leave them here. Better just take them with us then. There's enough of us that will be able to keep them safe. No telling what kind of dangers we'll run into, but it makes sense to bring them along so we can keep an eye on them. What do the two of you think? Would you prefer to stay with us? Of course! I'd feel way safer with you guys. Very well then. Fine, fine. I suppose we'll take responsibility for your safety then. Alright, let's head to the top floor then. Let's have ourselves a look at the source of that mysterious energy Emma was talking about. Let's be on our way then. I love how every conversation like that has to end with like everyone agreeing in a slightly different manner.
Treasure chest.
Rakshasha? What is that? Well, either way, it is black, and those are the best, so... Strength plus 30. Attack crafts cause speed minus 25%. Say less. Say less. Sacrificing 4 speed for 30 and 30 strength, I think is completely fine. Especially with the speed down chance.
This looks like...
The advantage is...
My turn!
Really, really unfortunate timing on that. Does that give me 2
My
actions?
turn!
Oh yeah, it does.
My turn!
Right! Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
Can I leave and come back to reset the interaction? This is bad.
Chance. Go! Second form!
That's annoying.
My turn. Huh? Off guard. Fall!
I'll handle this.
Yeah.
Go!
Right.
Right, I forgot to relink
You still
them.
have a
God
lot of
damn it.
training to do.
And oh, oh wow, we're at the end of the dungeon? Really? That was fast. I kind of want to wait until action 4, but probably worth waiting for it, actually. If only for the fact that... Actually, is there an Action 4 in this game? I don't know. There is no Tier 4 course. Ah, okay. Thank you for answering that so fast. I already have 3 here. I don't have anything here. I have an Action 3 here. No Action 3 here. Fuck Chrono Break. Let's go Action 3. 16 speed is pretty good. That's gonna be 100 speed for her as well. Well, I mean, that's not tier 4, is it? That's tier 5, but yeah. Fair enough. I don't really care too much for this. I'm just gonna grab Action 3 as well. Wait, oh man, I wish I could get Cast 2. Then again, we might be able to get Cast 3 later, so... Maybe it's fine the way it is. I won't lie, I'm not a big fan of the quest system of this game. Mostly because while the slots are absolutely something worthwhile going for, right? Everything else kinda sucks. Like, how much shit do you even craft in this outside of for money? Maybe like 2 Holy Breath. Actions and Impede maybe. And then and Chrono Burst, I guess, sometimes. That's kind of all you build. It feels a lot more basic and uninteresting than the system in Sky and Azure. Figuring out a combination that works so you can have access to more stuff was always so much more interesting. The way this game works, you don't want to craft your own crystal, you just want to find crystals. Because whatever crystal you find will always be better than the fucking stuff you craft. So unless it's something like Action 3 that gives purely stats, don't really care. Don't really care about the shop. Maybe the Evade one is also more useful later on. I'm guessing it is. But yeah, that's kind of it. It feels like very limited and constricted. Which is a bit unfortunate.
What is that?
See, the pawn shop also exists for upgrading quartz, but the U material cost is a bit too high in this game to make good use of it. I didn't even know the pawn shop was able to be used for that. Oh, actually, no, I do remember now. I do remember. Yeah, that's fucking annoying. Like, you barely have enough U material, and let's be real, there is no reason to spend your U material on this one. Spending it on a weapon gives you an extra 100 attack, more or less, compared to what you had before. 70 to 90-ish. Like, upgrading your weapon feels so much more worthwhile. That is a lot of strength you can just pick up. And sometimes speed as well. And ATS too sometimes. So it's like, how much spare U material you can have without grinding it is like 10 to 20. It's not enough.
It looks like the orbs we've come across before, but it's far larger. I have an uneasy feeling about it.
There's a cold, pale light flickering inside of it.
Man, it's huge. It's kind of pretty.
I definitely sense some kind of power coming from it. Is this the source of the energy you were sensing earlier, Emma?
There's no doubt about it. I suspect this orb is the cause of all the strange things going on in this castle. If we can destroy it, I'm betting everything will return to normal.
All right, just leave it to me.
What?
Wow, time for a fail.
Hold on, Milliam.
Don't sweat it. Lammy's busted up tougher looking stuff than this.
Yeah, like the barrier in the front door. It did so well against that.
Let's smash this orb and get out of this creepy castle already.
You idiot, we have no idea what it might.
Go, go, Lemmy!
You're such a retard. Wow, it failed like every time that it punched a barrier in this fucking place. That's crazy.
Milliam. What did I just say?
Scanners are in that regard, but I can see why they'd want to avoid having to put an in-game guide in the game to tell you how to get your spell in an attempt to broaden the... Yeah, I very much understand it, but at the same time, as someone that has been introduced to this to the much more interesting system that they came up with first, it really sucks. Like, one of the coolest fucking feeling was when you were like figuring out, oh shit, I can now have like an offensive plus having access to Holy Breath plus having access to like everything I could ever want. When you like got a good build going and you had access to all of the stat increase on top of the build, you were like feeling so good about yourself. It also made reward feel a lot more impactful. Instead of just being like, well, it's the same thing but with stats. It was more like, oh shit, okay, now I have enough blue to actually pull off this. On top of having enough enough like green or something like that, you know? It was so fun. So it feels a bit boring here. It feels so simple. I don't really have to put too much effort. It's like, oh, 15 speed. Okay, yeah, you go in. Oh, 30 strength. Yeah, you go in. Like, it's fine. Like, it's completely acceptable system, but I feel like it's a bit boring is all.
Are you all right?
I forgot about those stupid barriers.
Again? How?
I guess it makes sense that it would be protected by one of those barriers.
Wait, something's wrong.
What's happening to it?
I feel an incredible torrent of energy pouring out of it. Everyone get back!
I'm so glad they put a zoomer in the game for people to just see themselves in. Nosferatu?
What is that?
A bone-faced fiend?
A Nosferatu? How could it manifest something like that in the real world?
It's on a completely different level than the foes we've encountered so far.
Interesting to know that Emma already knows what a Nosferatu is.
Julian, Carno, get behind us.
There's no way we can afford to lose. Not here. Let's give it everything we've got.
Right.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Oh, that's annoying. That's
Here we go.
really annoying. The ads are all over the place.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Holy, you do damage.
It's my turn.
Okay. That's pretty bad. Wow, that did no damage. Holy shit.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
I'll have to hope that also hits the boss. Nice.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
You're in the shul. Crystal Saber.
Sorry.
Oh
Okay.
my god. This doesn't cleanse. This.
Arcus, activate.
I'll handle this.
Oh, it's at 30k now. Wow, okay.
Now.
My turn. Hey!
I'll handle this.
Sick.
Stand down!
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Chill, what the shit?
Hear me.
Thanks. Flames, gather on my blade.
Yeah, I didn't have nightmare protection on Laura.
Sorry.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Here we go.
How did that miss? Just getting beat.
My turn. Now is our chance. Don't let
Wow, Nightmare is great. I love the status effect, man.
Yeah. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
Here we go!
Oh, wait. Yeah. Sick. Oh, okay.
My turn!
There it is.
Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
I mean, it's kind of annoying, but I think it's more annoying that while you can do that, you can also just be like deleting the link. Like, once you get it back, you don't just reset the link. You have to manually set it back up. It's really annoying for that. Huge XP. Oh, hey. Huge. 25 per enemies, 200 CP, 190 drop under 20. Strength by 25%. Dang. Man, Force really got a big upgrade. Thankfully they fixed that until CS3. Oh, that's unfortunate. But it's nice that they actually understood that that was a problem. Man, I just realized this is the fucking thing that makes you start with a strength up normally. Wow, that is a big upgrade compared to what it used to be. If my memory is right, anyway.
I did it!
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Because Force is just strength in French. Oh, cool.
Not bad.
That should suffice.
Just getting.
I...
Did we win?
What a terrifying opponent.
So that was...
Yeah, Laura, it probably was a terrifying opponent for you, considering you were, like, offline the whole fight, too busy fighting your fucking ghosts.
Careful. Something still feels wrong.
What?
Watch out!
Yeah.
Damn it!
Yeah.
How could I have been so careless? I had no idea it had this much power left.
Laura! Are you okay? This is bad! Even Lammy can't move!
Looks like I've got no choice.
Reen, if you're not careful, you'll be drawn into it.
What are you?
What? Arian Rod? Is that you?
Huh?
What was that?
Yeah, it is. Oh, interesting to just see the Lance Maiden just being here. It makes sense, though. It's her home.
Is everyone all right?
I'm fine. That was really bright.
What just happened?
I have no idea. It all happened so quickly.
I heard the sound of something piercing through the air.
Yeah, right through that orb, too. It looked like a lance. But how could someone hurl something that large with that much force?
It wasn't just a lance, it was a great lance. Or grand lance, as we would say in French. Which is a different type of spear that is a lot more fat. It's the type of spear you would use in jousting. I believe that's how you pronounce that in English. La joute.
A lance?
Yeah. And whoever threw it was standing right up there until just a moment ago. It was a golden-haired woman, shrouded by a strange light.
Wow, you're really good at picking up details, huh?
Golden hair, you say?
But that sounds just like...
Laura!
That's impossible.
What's everyone all excited about? Hey, wait for me!
You're too dumb. You're just too dumb.
There's no one here.
Not that I honestly expected there would be.
That pale glow surrounding the castle seems to have disappeared, too.
Is that because the orb was destroyed?
That would mean the lance that destroyed it.
The Lance Maiden.
It's interesting that they keep her shrouded in mystery, even though technically, if you've been following the order of the games, you know
I
very
thought it might
well.
have been her, but it seems like it was the Steel Maiden.
Oh, they're using that name, huh? Also, is it... Please tell me the cat isn't voiced by Morgana. Dear God. Yeah, the Steel Maiden is the nickname she has now in Ouroboros. So interesting that she knows that nickname. No, it's not, thank God. I heard part of the words that it said, and I was like, that sounds like Morgana. No, don't tell me they ruined another cat character for me. No.
Still, we really are out of time.
Really weird that you would know the actual
You're
nickname.
moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Who the fuck is Alfin again? Oh my fucking God. I am so bad at remembering names. Alfin is a name that tells me, like, yeah, I know someone in the game is called Alfin. I don't remember what it is. Hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. Again, I am the king of not remembering names. I'm very good at remembering everything about every character except their names.
Drinks are on me someday.
Drinks on me. That's what she's saying. Oh. Every time she said drinks on me, I thought she said bigs on me. I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? Thank you for all you've done for us during our stay, Klaus. Please have a safe journey, everyone. I apologize for not being more of service to you during your long-awaited return home, my lady. With all that happened yesterday, you hardly had any time to relax and enjoy your visit. On the contrary, I had ample time to enjoy soaking in the atmosphere of home. And thanks to that wonderful, nutritious dinner after we returned from the castle so tired, I was able to sleep well too. Indeed, for all that's happened, I feel surprisingly well rested today. I'm just glad that the children were all right. Sounds like they've got a real earful from their families, though. They deserved every minute. So, just what was it we witnessed yesterday? Yeah, I'm still mulling over where that lens that saved our skin last night could have come from. I only know what you've told me, I'm afraid. There's no doubt in my mind that it was Saint Sandlot. She must have sensed our peril confronting that strange specter and chose to lend us a helping hand. Well, honestly, I can't think of an explanation that sounds any more plausible than that. Considering the situation, it's almost hard to believe it could have been anything else. Well, that's certainly true. It feels like everything that happened last night was some grand dream. I think that of all of us, you have perhaps the least right to say that. Oh, actually, one of the accounts of Saint Sandlot's death places it right around this time of year, so it's almost the anniversary, and last night was a full moon. So it doesn't seem all that implausible that her spirit might manifest itself somewhere like the castle. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. I've heard that account of Saint Sandlot's death before. Hold on a minute. Even if all of that stuff about Saint Sandlot is true, that doesn't explain all the weird things you did yesterday. Well, I learned a lot about curses from my grandmother growing up. And working with barriers isn't all that difficult if you put your mind to it. Yeah, okay, sure. Well, I suppose I'll take your word for it. I'm not sure I can say the same. I'll be sure to inform the Viscount of all that transpired here. In the meantime, you should be heading off to the next location you're to visit for your field study. Oh shit, that's right, this is part 1 of the field study. Jesus. Hope your journey is a safe and pleasant one. Thank you. Take care, Klaus. And give my regards to Father. The same to you, my lady. Hope we shall all have the opportunity to meet again. As do I. I'd enjoy the opportunity to test my own swordsmanship against you in the future. I wish you all the best. We still have some time left before the train comes, so we can tell everyone goodbye as we make our way to the station. That sounds good. Let's be off then.
Okay.
Okay, let me check something. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha.
Of course.
Oh,
I'll
you
handle this.
bastard.
Go.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Where are you, Prana? That's yourself. Oh, there she is. What? Oh, second floor, I guess. There she is. Oh yes, please take this book with you for your journey. It's apparently quite the interesting read, so I'm hoping it will help the long train ride pass more quickly. I'm so glad I always triple, quadruple, quintuple check. Jesus Christ. The girls near the inn gives item like food. Pog, pog, pog. Lady Laura, the 3 of us made lunch for you, so please take it. Celestial pasta soup, what the fuck? Thank you, I'm sure it will be delicious. I hope you enjoy it. And we packed enough for your lady friends too. Wait, what about us? You did muster up an admirable performance yesterday, I suppose. But don't forget, we won't forgive you if you get too close to Lady Laura. Unless you blithely forget, take these as our helpful reminder. Fuck off. I don't think I need to win to clue me in onto what they're implying. Must this petulant gaggle be annoying right to the very end? Yikes. Fryo that was fried so much it burst into flames. Yeah, but of course. There's Restores EP, cures burns. Well, it's whatever. Just be careful on your way back. Hope you continue to flower in the fertile soil of Academy life, Lady Laura. You come back and visit Legram again soon. Alright. I'm really in your debt for saving Carno last night. I told him it was dangerous, but he just wouldn't listen. Come on now, I'm fine now. Don't you realize how much I worried about you? I know, so just stop crying, okay? Pero, catch you later, doggy. I'm surprised there's no cutscene about that, considering the literal incarnation of this woman saved our hides. Dear God, her hair is long. Never realized how long her hair is. Jesus Christ. Also, her hair is like at an angle because of the wind. If it was not of the angle, it would get just close, just shy of being like behind the. Oh fuck! How do you call this? The knees. That's crazy long. Yeah, train section. Train station. I wonder if you can just. Oh. Actually, I'm curious. So let me check the Bracer Guild. Well, that's kind of lame, isn't it? Because Toval said there would be someone that would come in as a replacement. I was curious to find out who that would be, but guess we just don't get to see it. Unless I get it when I hit the station. Yeah, let's go wait inside. We need to buy our tickets for the trip to Garrelia Fortress, too. Hey, Eustace, wanna buy some snacks? Buy your own food! Lively as ever, I see. Let's head in, then. Hey, it's the cat. Again. I could see the castle for a second there. Wait, it's gone again. Well, the forest is quite dense around here. Still, we saw a lot of weird things in that castle. It was one thing after another from the moment we walked through the door. What are you looking at me for? Never mind. That's pretty great. Do you have this much fun on all of your field studies? I just wish it was a little longer. Those 2 days went by so quickly. Hi. Breach. Honestly, I almost want to know what field trips, or what the game would be if it was just field trips. Because right now, the school section has basically no value compared to the field trip. I'm not saying... Okay, so... Wording. In comparison. I feel field trips are like 90% of the game's weight. In terms of interest. So I wonder what it would be looking like if we didn't have the the school things. I feel like the school is there out of necessity because they want to appeal to a broader audience more than anything. Well, the field study isn't over. We're on our way to our next location, so don't relax just yet. Looks like I must say farewell to Legram once again, for the time being. I wasn't expecting to, but I can't help but feel a little homesick already. I can understand why. It was a really welcoming place. I didn't ever get the sense that social classes were keeping people apart. It's just an easy way to get a group of characters this size in the same place. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because it's a lot harder for you to like make a big group, specifically a big group of people with very varied background fit together in that way. Like they did something similar with Zero, but the size of the group was way smaller, so it was still believable, right? But I would not be able to like have the same kind of idea where it's just like a task force with just these 9 specific people. Like, oh, yeah, one of the 4 great noble family. What? With like commoners and just like the son of the governor, and it's just weird, right? It would not really work too well, so I get why the school setting was used. It's like the best way to really like fit people in that are like of very, very varying backgrounds while having a big group. But at the same time, it's just so weird. I think Sky is still my favorite way they went about it, just because you never get sick of any characters. I think that's also one of the strengths of this game. The cast is big enough and they all have their own arc, so you never just get tired of a character. You feel like you always learn more about each character every field trip, and that's fantastic. I'm very happy about that. That was my biggest complaint about Zero and Azure, how you had to go like 75 to 80% of the game in before you even fully understood a character. That was not Ellie, because Ellie is plain, to put it simply. Oops. Like very, very plain as a character. Like there's not much to her. Which there's nothing wrong with that, but it's a little boring, right? Yes, that's also a thing that I do quite enjoy. I'm glad that they forced me to bench characters, because it forces me to at least play around with every character once, right? So I have an idea of what they can do. And that's like the best part about Sky in my eyes. It forced you to use every single character at least once. If a character sucked, yeah, great, it sucks. But at the same time, you at least knew why they sucked. You were at least dabbling with every single character enough that you were able to understand what was their strengths and weaknesses, right? I didn't play with Tita much, but I was still able to tell that every point in the game she had, she was like one of the best healer because of her craft. She was very frail, but she also was able to hit multiple things with elements because she was hitting it in the AoE. Like just being able to play with the character a bit was really nice. And the cast is massive. And the cast itself is like... everyone is so interesting in their own ways in Sky. I've always been someone that pays more attention to how the character is as a character over gameplay. Anyway, like... Zero Azure has no bad characters. Everyone is like really, really good. But I don't care that Zin is bad. I think as a character, Zin is super cool. And then learning more about like how they came together to like in and even Zero and Azure to like deal with the cult is really interesting. Like Zen was part of that as well. It makes you go like, wow, the world is vast, if that makes any sense. When you find out that these characters were also in other stuff. Like they're not just confined to Liberl. But yeah, I've said this many times already. I think 9 people is at the like smallest you can go. Now we're like 11. I think that's pretty good. I think that's a pretty good size. It seems like a place that we Noble could learn much from. I'd definitely like to visit again in the future. It would be great to bring Fee and the others next time too. You're all more than welcome in Legram anytime. I can only hope I'll continue to learn and grow between now and when I next return. Yeah, the whole bench thing is so nice about Sky and this game. It's one of the reasons I think Zero's the worst game I've played of the series. When I say worst, by the way, I don't mean it's dog shit. It's still like a 6.5 out of 10, I think, overall. Which is better than average. It just felt like you were playing with only 4 characters. Ellie was very plain. Tio basically had no character growth until like a specific point, then it just got rushed out the door, almost. And Randy had build up, but no release. You learn nothing about him. So it felt like you finished Zero and you still don't know anything about these characters, except Tio. And I guess you know like fully what Ellie and Tio were doing, but it's like Tio was rushed. Ellie was just plain, so it just did not feel satisfying, if that makes sense. I understand they wanted to downscale, but I'm not a fan, personally. After leaving Legram, we changed train at Beria Hard Station, and rode the cruising main line north, heading towards Keldic. Azure at least had like Noelle and yeah, Dudley as well. Dudley was great. Absolutely loved Dudley as a character. He was super interesting. Yeah. Alright, let's go over our schedule again. We're currently on route to Keldic, where we'll rendezvous with Group B. From there, we'll take the Transcontinental Railroad to Garrelia Fortress on the Empire's eastern border. Garrelia Fortress is one of the Imperial Army's largest strongholds. It's sometimes referred to as the wall that protects the nation from the threat of the Calvard Republic. I've heard it's ludicrously gigantic, almost an icon of military excess. Also houses the 2 railway gun and has a military exercise ground on the premises. Weren't those the weapon that Gwyn said he regretted constructing? Yeah, there are those 2 massive orbital cannons pointed toward the east at Calvard. Or more specifically, they're aimed at the buffer zone between us and them, Crossville State. They are pretty crazy, yeah. It's like you're looking at the Mountain of Iron. I was pretty overwhelmed when I first saw them. Wait, you've actually seen the railway gun in person? Why is that surprising? Genuinely. Why is it surprising that the intelligence division has seen the gun in person? People that live in Crossbell sees them every day. Like, it's not like it's a secret. Yeah, Grimm's declare Lecter and me to see them this one time. These are the mightiest weapons wrought by the hands of man since the Great Collapse. I want you to consider what it means that such weapons have been placed here. Well, something like that anyway. Consider what it means. He has a flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that. Come to think of it, today's the day, isn't it? The day that the Chancellor is scheduled to depart for Crossbell with Prince Oliver. Guess the trade conference kind of snuck up on us, huh? I think that's where Lecter's going too. I wanna go to Crossbell. There's supposed to be this really famous theater group there. They have a huge theme park, right? That's what I've heard. Yeah, you probably know more about it than I do. Apparently President Towa is going as part of the entourage to further her studies. Really? She never fails to impress. I heard she's been getting job offers from a bunch of different companies ready to hire her right after graduation. Well, she does merit the high esteem people lavish on her. She's the pride of the academy. That is putting it lightly. All passengers disembarking here in I repeat, do not approach the road barriers on platform 1. Oh, I'm so glad that you just keep going for me. Passenger wishing to travel on the Transcontinental Railroad, please wait. Please wait on the 2, I guess. Whatever. What's going on here? Oh, the security feels kind of ominous. I mean, I'm not surprised. It seems the railway military police is guarding the opposite platform. Yeah, I wonder if...
Well, isn't this quite the coincidence?
Hey, Claire.
Captain Claire!
It's Claire! Did you come to see me?
Just a coincidence, I'm afraid. Eisengraf will be passing through here soon, so this station's operating under heightened security.
Oh, right!
Eisengraf? Oh, Iron Horse?
Still, I'm happy to see you again.
Count Iron?
It's been what, 2 months since I last saw you?
She really is attached to Captain Claire. Yeah, almost like sisters. Hard to believe both of them are Iron Bloods. At any rate, good day, everyone. Alright, goodbye, voice acting, I guess. Let me thank you again for all your help during the recent crisis in Aimdal. Don't worry about it. We simply did our duties as citizens of the Empire. More importantly, what's the meaning of all this extra security? And fee, in case no one said it. Fee is void by... what? Oh yeah, she's always been Cassandra Lemore. Wow. That's like the one time I can't tell it's her. At all. That is kind of wild. Usually she always has the one voice. Now what is this Eisengraph you mentioned? Just gonna make sure that it is Count Iron, yes? As in Iron Count. Okay. I was right. I literally misclick and then they just translate it. Oh yeah, no, I double checked. Fee has always been voiced by Cassandra. But they were like, oh, in Cold Steel 4, she's voiced by Cassandra. Yeah, okay, I know. Can I know about the right one? 1 second, banning this garbage. Okay. Oh, I realized it was often very quickly, I'm pretty sure. There was a character I figured was voiced by fucking Morgana last stream, and it's probably Alphen, since that's the only other thing that she voices here. One second. Inserting something. Also, Alphen just tends to be smug, just like Morgana, so like a lot of the voice pattern, I guess, if that makes sense, are very similar between the two of them. You'll see what I mean soon enough. Special express train will momentarily be passing by platform 1. This train will be passing through a high speed, so travelers on the platform are advised to exercise caution. Yeah, more active, but then there's time where she like slows down and you're like, oh, there she is. Fee is just dead inside, so you don't, like, she's very deadpan, I guess is the best way to describe it. So, because she's that deadpan, it's really hard to tell. Special express train? It could be. Ah, right on time. Oh, Toa. There's Toa. Hey, Oliver. And there he is. Yep, there he is. Hey, Osborne. I was able to literally see that we were locking eyes. Deadpan would be the better word for it. If he's the deadpan snarker, yeah, that sounds about right. So that was the Eisengraph. And to think of it, I've heard rumors of a special Crimson train. It's supposedly reserved for use by members of the Imperial government. It's very interesting to see that Toa was actually riding it. Yeah, that is a good comparison. I'm honestly surprised that I even know the fuck you're talking about. Jesus Christ. I tried to enjoy Tales games, but the gameplay is so rough. It is pretty bad. My biggest problem with Tales game is just that it takes until like 60-70% into the game for the gameplay to get decent. Otherwise, you always like miss super important, crucial pieces of the of the system for it to be enjoyable. And then some games just don't get good. Symphonia is one of those that just never got good. Always felt like you really did not have any control. I've been on it before. It's really fast. It's pretty fancy inside too. The Eisengraph, or the Iron Count in the common parlance, was so titled in honor of Chancellor Osborne himself. I do hear him called the Blood and Iron Chancellor all the time, so I can understand the iron part. And the blood is because it's red! But isn't the Chancellor a commoner by birth? He is indeed. However, he was granted the title of Count? Yeah. By His Majesty when he was made Chancellor 11 years ago. Supposedly, that's what led to the train being given its name shortly thereafter. I see. I doubt he, of all people, sees any worth in titles or peerage. Green? Yeah? Something bothering you? Your attention seems elsewhere. Still feeling tired after yesterday? No, not really. I just happened to catch a glimpse of Toa and Prince Olivier on the train as it passed by. I'm surprised you could even make them out. You must have a hawk's eyes to be able to see them when the Eisengraph whooshed by so quickly. It's probably just a coincidence. It was more than just a glance though, I could see them clearly in details. What was that just then? Oh! Huh. I thought that was just an ability he normally had, but I guess not. Well, as long as you're not feeling unwell. We would like to thank all passengers for their cooperation with today's security measures, since Continental Railway service bound for Crossbill State now arriving on Platform 2. Here it comes. Yeah, looks like we didn't have to wait long after all. Oh, hey there. You guys are blind. There you go. Rain, over there. Come on, we haven't got all day. We saved you some seats. By all being in, or all being out, rather? Oh no, Crow is actually still sitting there, I guess. Well, if you'll excuse us, Captain. See you later, Claire. Of course. Have a safe trip, everyone. Oh, well, there they are. Whoa! Who's that classy-looking babe? I should have just stayed on the train. What, just the sight of her will kill you or something? Jesus Christ. We've received word from Squad 8. No unusual movement have been detected near the Twin Dragon Bridge. The Twin Dragon Bridge? Okay. Where the fuck is that? Alright, Herabonia map. I swear I've referenced this thing like 17 times since I started playing this game. Oh, There it is. Oh, it's because there's two bridges. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Oh, wait. Is that the... I really wish I could actually see a legend of the map. I don't know which is which. But looking at this, this is probably the Transcontinental Railroad, and this is the Twin Dragon Bridge. So the Twin Dragon Bridge is for like, if you were to try to go from Celtic to Crossbell on foot, I guess. It is more or less in the halfway point between Celtic and Crossbell, or the Garrelian Fortress, rather. Interesting. We've also received word from Squad 21. Jesus fucking Christ. They report all high-speed armored cars are in position. Understood. Remain vigilant until the Eisengraf is finished passing through. Once it reaches Crossbell City, have all squads switch to Phase D. Yes, ma'am. Are you sure the Imperial Liberation Front will show themselves? They will, I'm certain of it. See, it sounds like Group A had quite an eventful couple of days too. Yeah, though I find it kind of hard to believe you could have seen the ghost of Leanne Sandlot. That's ridiculous. Are you sure you weren't just hallucinating or something? We would be dead if it weren't for her. So, no. I don't think we were hallucinating. You can think whatever you like. We totally saw her, I swear. Well, a ghost or not, there was definitely someone there besides us. Anyway, that's enough about ghost and spirit for the time being. I'm more concerned about the affairs of the living, like where Tobal and the Radiant Blade Master went. It sounds like Duke Cayenne is up to something too, and it's not someone we can afford to take lightly. We didn't run into anything like that in the Jurai Special Economic Zone. Though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it sits under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. Seems to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Why do you of all people know that? What the fuck? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seems like a pretty lively place. And the revenue generated from taxes there goes directly to the Imperial government's coffers. It's out of the pocket of the nobility, it's hardly a mystery why the reformists think so highly of it. Well, that aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference in Crossbell. Same goes for the Imperial Liberation Front. They've been awfully quiet since that show they put on last month. Now that you mention it, it does seem rather suspicious. Is that related somehow to why we're going to get to Garrelia Fortress? Well, it's not the main reason, but it's not entirely unrelated. I'll let you look forward to finding out all about it when we get to the fortress itself. Anyway, how many of you have passed through Garrelia Fortress by train before? I see. Just us, huh? The fuck do you mean, us? I can't wait to see everyone's first reaction. Oh, I guess Crow was one of them, but he didn't do shit about it? Oh, I guess Crowfee and Milliam? True. Yeah, okay. Like, two of them did not raise their hand or anything, they just, like, were shown. So I thought they were, like, showing people, like, yep, None of these I've actually went through. Oh, Elliot too. Okay. Why is that? Well, I've seen it in photographs at least. The camera can't really capture how ridiculous it is. Yep. It's supposed to be this macho gateway to the Empire, but it just seems like it's trying way too hard. What's that supposed to mean? The gateway to the Empire and one of the largest military bases of the country. I look forward to the chance of seeing it in person then. Oh yeah, see, you can see the Twin Dragon Bridge now on the map. Also, yeah, you can see which one is which. Thank God for that. It is crazy how detailed the map is, despite the fact that this is basically the first game that takes place in Erebonia. I mean, the train carrying Class 7 continued its ride on the Transcontinental Line, heading toward the east. They passed through the Twin Dragon Bridge, a Cruisin provincial army base, and several stations later. It was finally time to pass through Garrelia Fortress, which loomed large on the border with Crossbell State. The Ministry of Railway wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. Also, what, 2 hours of traveling? Next up is Garrelia Fortress. Garrelia Fortress. This train will stop for 5 minutes. Please be aware that only authorized personnel may disembark at the station. Be advised that all orbital photography is strictly prohibited within the fortress and is punishable by imperial law. Any attempt at unauthorized recording may result in the confiscation of your equipment or detention by the authorities. Wow, that was kind of, sounds pretty severe for a train announcement. Well, we are passing through a military facility. I don't think they're being unreasonable. Do you really think that's the issue here? I'm not sure having that be one of the first things foreign visitors here give a very good impression of the country. Oh, we're finally here. What in Adio's name is that? Yup. Garrelia Fortress, everybody! Scale is just this is Garrelia Fortress. This entire place is built from iron and concrete. So how much money has the army dumped into building all of this? Yep, that was about as entertaining as I'd hoped. Not that I'm surprised, I thought the same thing when I first saw it. From the Crossbell side, all you can see is a cliff though. Yeah, but those 2 railway guns still poke out through it. Hey, instructor, what did you bring us out here to show us? Why did you bring us out here to show us? What else? We're here so you can see the true essence of what makes an army, what comprise the military strength and form its foundation. What other place in the Empire has that on display as clearly as here? Gorilla Fortress. Yes. The power of Monkey. Iron Monkey. Oh, sorry. Heisen Monkey. Or, Heisenach. Gonna be German after all. are they? Engineers and tradesmen, mostly. You'll see a lot of them around here. Keeping a fortress this size up and running is a full-time job for more than just the military's people. So it seems. It's almost like its own town here. Because it might as well be. Because it's the first line of defense. On the other side of this fortress, it's more or less a straight shot to Crossbell City, right? The thing that's such a bustling center of trade is so close to a massive military facility like this. Yeah, Crossbell City is only about 13 minutes away by train. On the top of the fortress, you can even see the skyscraper where the trade conference is going to take place.
I see you've arrived.
Oh, there's Nate Hart, probably. Actually, looking at the map, we really don't explore Erebonia that much. Yeah, holy fuck. We mostly check like the bottom right of the region. Like Lamar we haven't been to. Nortia we have not been to. The Schwarzer Barony we haven't been to. I guess there's the Nord Islands. We did go there. Did we go to Roar? I think we did. Oh yeah, we did on our way to Nord. Right. But otherwise, we like went to Aimdal, we went to Barrierheart, Celtic, and Legram. Like we went basically right down, and also one time left from the starting point. So like we haven't been to like Sutherland. We haven't been to like Terranian Plateau, the Olbia Lowlands, Izmir Great Forest, Lamar in general, Alistair, Granville, Milcente, Iroquois. There's like so many places that we haven't been to. Damn, that's insane. We've basically 3 and 4 focus. The first 2 game only covers the eastern half of the country. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, 1 second, I'm being pinned somewhere. Oh. Yeah, just Connor continuing the cyclotron. Yeah, it is Neidhart. Or Natehart.
Oh.
Instructor Neidhart!
Good morning, Major Neidhart. Instructor Valestein of Thor's Military Academy, homeroom teacher for Class 7, reporting the arrival of myself and all students in my care.
Acknowledging your arrival at 11:30 hours. Welcome to Gorelia Fortress. In addition to my teaching duties at the Academy, I hold the rank of Major in the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I'll be acting as your guide, as well as your instructor for special lectures during your time here at the fortress. Now, if you'll follow me.
Yeah, so the first game is basically mostly bottom right of the map, and I guess we're going to go top right after. It makes sense to focus on the bottom right because we have an Alberia in our group, if anything. Man, I'm so glad that the cameraman was able to open the door for us. Of course it's not poised. I find it so insane how they start voicing something and then 5 lines later they just stop. Including today, you have 2 days remaining in this month's field study. Jesus, this field study is long. I'm glad though that it's like the best parts of the game. However, we won't be assigning you any tasks during that time. Instead, you'll be participating in a series of special lecture and a field trip. A field trip? Here? what exactly does that entail, instructor? At 1400 hours today, a joint military exercise will be taking place at Garrelia Proving Ground. The 4th and 5th Armored Division will both be participating, and you will be observing it. We're going to watch a military exercise? The 4th Armored Division, huh? The 4th Armored Division is led by none other than Elliot's dad. Yeah, that's... I was like, which one is it that his dad is? I think it's the 4th. Yeah, oof, that's gonna be rough. None other than Elliot's dad, Lieutenant General Olaf Craig. By all accounts, it's one of the strongest armored division in the Imperial Army. And did you know our friend, a major here, is their most promising young member? It's true. Moving on. As I said, you'll only be observing this exercise, not actively participating. I imagine that has some of you feeling rather relieved, doesn't it? It does sound like a pretty easy assignment after all. But we'll see how many of you feel the same after experiencing it for yourselves. That's all from me. It is currently 11:50 hours. Lunch has been prepared for you in the mess hall. I'd advise you all to eat. Your field trip isn't something to be undertaken on an empty stomach. God, this food looks like it sucks. So, this food, we have salty corned beef, and I think I'm getting a hint of peas from the soup. You could use this bread as a lethal projectile. I do think it wouldn't have hurt to use a few more herbs or flavors in general. Calling this edible would be generous. I've heard plenty of rumors about the food they serve in the Imperial Army, but I wouldn't guess they'd all be true. Huh. Didn't think the food they served in the mess hall at Zender Gate was all that bad, though. I don't think it would kill them to serve something a little more appetizing. This is the exact same thing they served when I came here with my class last year. Probably from the same batch too, by the looks of it. Really brings back memories. I was pretty surprised the first time my dad brought me to eat here. Your dad brought you to what? No. Huh. You guys really think it's that bad? It really brings back memories for me too. At least there's some cheese and an apple. The food served in the army makes use of common ingredients that are easy to preserve and store. The ingredients used to make all the food on your trays can be easily stockpiled in large quantities. So even if a war were to break out, a meal like this could still be served without any trouble. So that explains it. I see. So the army serves simple food all the time to avoid a decrease in morale from wartime rationing. Well, not all the time. However, one can think of this food as a philosophical statement. What? What? From the continent's strongest army, in the sense that it suggests that soldiers should live and work each day as though a war effort depends on them. Every day? So they should be just as tense during times of peace as times of war. That's a bit too much mind over matter idealism for my taste, but it's worth being aware of. And to throw a different perspective into the mix here, the food the provincial army serves is actually pretty good. Good enough that you can't help but wonder how they'd cope in an actual war if an actual war were ever to break out. Well, it's not like serving good food means you have a crappy army. I hear our neighbor, Nate Liberal, serves up some pretty tasty food in the army. Liberal's army is fairly elite. Probably because the threat of being neighbors to the Empire keeps them tense. Feel a little conflicted hearing you say that. I mean, it's just the truth though, Elliot. They jump at like the shittiest reasons to try to fucking take over Liberal. They almost did when they had to deal with the fucking the gift of space, whatever the fuck they're called. I know they have a name. Well, I guess it's the Liber Arc I'm thinking of. Yeah, the Aureole. There it is. Like, when the Aureole happened, they almost immediately went, oh wow! Isn't that funny that we have a steam tank that literally only work in this very specific scenario? Time to take over the world! If it wasn't for Levi, we would be in a terrible position. Or rather, they would be in a terrible position. We are Erebonians now. Oops. Well, these things are all about finding a good balance. Variety is the spice of life, you know? If you eat nothing but dull, bland food all the time, well, you know what they say. You are what you eat. I could do with fewer of your pithy remarks in my diet, Instructor Valentine. Anyway, as you heard, there's going to be a military exercise at the Proving Ground at 2 in the afternoon today. It's 12:30 right now, so you have an hour to do whatever you'd like. They'll make an announcement half an hour before, so be sure to listen for it and do whatever it tells you. Understood? So when you say whatever we like, does that mean we can tour the fortress? Of course. You're welcome to roam around as long as you don't poke your nose into any restricted areas. So go ahead and explore. There's plenty worth seeing here, like the command center. Now, if you're feeling a little tired from your field study so far, you're welcome to rest in your rooms. It'd be a shame to waste such a valuable opportunity. I suppose I should at least get a general overview of the fortress. Fair enough. I'm gonna be right back and get a drink. Really quick. Alright. Oh boy. Holy! That is a big place. So, let me just open the guide in case I miss anything. Holy hell. The Aurelia Fortress is massive. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you have to talk to all of your party members. Oh wow, that's actually not too bad. That's still too expensive. Unfortunate. Jesus Christ. Looks like this is the Fortress Airport. There might come a day when I find myself in a military airship. You'll find Garrelia Canyon to the east, and Crossbill lies beyond it. They're currently in the middle of some international conference over there. Normally I tell you how powerful these things are, but you're about to see for yourself. About to head out for our military exercise. They say the 4th Armored Division is the strongest unit in the Imperial Army. I'm looking forward to this. Oh, yeah, you are, buddy. Yes, of course you are. Jesus Christ, okay. Wow, yeah, no kidding, it's so easy to fucking get yourself lost in this. Oh, also the word I was trying to look for, by the way, was the Septrion of the Septrion of space. Took me forever to remember the actual word for it. Jesus Christ. Seems like this is the hangar for tanks and armored cars. It's kind of staggering to see so many of them lined up in one place. Elliot and... Am I really fucking that forgetful? Jesus Christ. Eliza. There you go. Took me a bit. This here is called the Orbital Net. We got it hooked up after the Rainforest Company asked us to test it out. Gotta say, it's pretty darn impressive. You can pretty much access it whenever you want, and you can give way more specific orders than you can on the phone. To be honest, this overtime would have been a huge nightmare if it weren't for this. It'd be way easier if we could use it to contact tradesmen and other non-military folks too. Give it time. It's going to get there. Oh, because 5th Division. I was like, why is there a 5 here? Oh, this is the 5th Division. I guess these are the 4th. Nope, still 5th. Jesus. I'm not entirely sure how to feel seeing so many accents. What the fuck? Alright. Translator. What? So many 18s lined up like this. Accents translate to 18. That's really weird. The Rainforest Company makes these, don't they? Unfortunately so. I'm sure they'll be using them for this military exercise too. As far as I can tell, they'll be pitted against the older automated models. That sounds pretty brutal. The older tanks won't stand a chance. Well, that's kind of the point. They want to show off just how easily the accents can dominate them. Well, you don't get the chance to go eye on with this stuff every day. I'll take the opportunity to see for myself just how competent they are. That's just like her. That's what Mother's tanks are. Tornado. I'm not looking forward to this. You've never seen any military exercise before, right, Reem? Yeah, this will be my first time. Take it you have, then? Yeah. My dad showed me one the last time we brought me out here. He really does want me to join the military, but I really don't think I'll ever be suited for it the way he is. I get where you're coming from. The more I hear about his dad, the more curious I get. Like, the more awful I feel for Elliot, really. Whoa. Did not expect the flashbang. Wow. Jesus Christ. This place is massive. The fact that tanks can go over this and it's completely fine is crazy. I can't believe the size of this place. Oh, given that uniform, you must be one of the students from Doors. Feel free to look around all you like, but try to stay out of our way. We're all incredibly busy at the moment. So if you don't mind, I'd ask you to make your way to the corridor over there instead of hanging around here. Understood, thank you very much. Might as well head over there. Don't wander off on your own or anything. Security's on high alert because of the trade conference. We're working some pretty rough shifts already, so we don't need you causing up any extra trouble. Oh, hi. Darius, are you okay? I'm just kind of shocked by how different the atmosphere here is from Zender Gate. Well, it is a major military base right on the border of Crossbell. Never imagined it'd be quite this big, though. This place is such a departure from Zender Gate that I can hardly believe that this is the same military. Although, perhaps this is the true face of the Imperial Army. This fortress is the very definition of oversized, and that's ignoring the excessive display of military power. I imagine that the posturing is meant to show the cruising provincial army that they could crush them on a whim. No, it's definitely more to like be imposing toward the Calvard Republic. Forgot that this place probably means to you. I forgot what this place probably means to you and your family, I suppose. While I don't agree with my father's action, I can't say I'm comfortable with this fortress presence either. Oh yeah, sure, it definitely can be both. But I feel like they're not afraid of the provincial army at all. At least Chancellor Osborne isn't. Just the railway military police by itself would probably be able to take care of them. I mean, the provincial army is already scared shitless from them alone. In fact, I find it hard to believe that anyone could sleep peacefully near a fortress like this. That's fair. That's definitely fair. I wouldn't be able to sleep like that. The soldier and weaponry weren't enough. The railway gun trained on crossbow don't bode well either. Especially when you realize that the blood and iron Shinser himself chose where to point them. Any excuse to flaunt his power. Yep. It's a reality I can't accept, but one that I pray Nord will never have to face. Fair enough. Oh, I guess you can't see it from here after all. We'd be able to see it from where the railway guns are, but they'll get mad if I get too close to them. What are you up to now, Millium? You know that huge Orcus Tower where they're holding the trade conference? I'm trying to get a good view of that. Oh yeah, they mentioned it in the Imperial Chronicle and on the radio. Can you actually see it from all the way over here? That'd be incredible. Yeah, just in general. They're getting armed by using the tax money they're getting right now. Would I ever lie to you? I wish I could have gone with Gramps instead of being stuck on some stupid field study. Why did you join Class 7 then? Speaking of which, they're going to be holding the keynote sessions there tomorrow. I wonder what they'll be talking about during it. Most people thinking that it's just so they can decide on finance rule and stuff for Western Zemuria. But I think it's really gonna end up being about who Crossbell belongs to. Knowing Gramps, he might even try to get Crossbell to become a part of Erebonia. Seriously? The prince's gonna be there too, so they'll probably just try to shake everybody up a bit. Unbelievable. I was there too, though, so here's hoping things go well. I wish I could reread the conversation Toa had in the tower, now that I have context to everything. Oh man, I wanted to go to Crossbell too. Got a theme park and everything. Crimson Lectors are so lucky. Okay. Oh, okay. I was very confused for a sec. Oh, here's container 32-A. Jeez, why can't they ever deliver these things on time? Noon already? No wonder I'm starving. The military exercise has really upped our workload. Just want to get this over with and grab a bite to eat. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. I'm gonna keep that for last. Holy crap! Oh, okay, thank God. Right, that was just a plane, so I guess it's just talking to people now. The soldiers here seems pretty well trained, pretty well equipped too, like you'd expect from the Empire's biggest fortress. You'll need to put in some serious prep time if you wanted to topple it. Fee? I'm not sure that's something you should say within earshot of soldiers. Old habits die hard. I'm expecting less from the Imperial Army. It looks like we'll get supplies over the counter too. Seems worth a look. I'm trying to speak to Laura, you mind? I'd heard about this fortress from my father, but seeing it in person really drives home its incredible scale. Oh yeah, your father helps train the Imperial Army in swordmanship, doesn't he? I can see why he's so busy. If he's going around training all the soldiers in places this massive. Indeed, I feel like the reality of that is finally sinking in for me as well. I have no idea how his teachings are actually being applied. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to find out during today's military training exercise. Looking forward to it. I expect some of the soldiers in this fortress have been trained by my father. Perhaps today's military exercise will give us a chance to see them their training to use. I feel I found a guest room and briefing room. The staircase over there leads to the common center. You have been granted permission to go inside. Just how it is, I'm afraid. Maybe they'll decide to show you around there later. 1 second, can you not spin like that? Okay. I'm being tagged again, 1 second.
Right.
There we go. Welcome to Garden Fortress. You and your classmate from Tours Military Academy have been granted permission to explore the fortress. As long as you don't stray outside the permitted area, you're free to go wherever you'd like. Okay, so there's just the people in the rooms now. Oh, are you taking a rest, Emma? I did take a short walk around, but everything about this fortress is so imposing. Made me feel a little faint. I feel you there. Looking at Emma now, it's hard to believe she's the same person who almost single-handedly guided us through that castle. She did? That's news to me. Green? Nah, never mind. But there is one thing that's been bugging me lately, ever since we arrived in Legram. I feel like I'm just out of the corner of my eyes. I catch a glimpse of this small black shadow following us. But ever since we got to the fortress, I haven't seen it. Really? Maybe you were possessed by something. Possessed? Yikes, that's kind of an unsettling thought. It is, isn't it? Now, I'm glad I told her to go back when we reach Kelnick. This fortress is so vast, I could see myself getting lost if I'm not careful. I'm glad I didn't bring her along. What is it? Yeah, possessed. Clearly. most logical fucking answer ever. Are Shadow okay? Yep. Looks right. Looks like she's shitting herself, but whatever. Oh yeah, Toval gave me a call about what happened in Legram. So you had a mechanical monster show up outside the city limits? Yeah, Toval looked pretty concerned when we first mentioned it to him too. Do you know anything about them? I'm no stranger to the group that makes them. They go by the name Ouroboros. Oh, that's an archaism. That's an archaism then. Not a robot. They're a secret society of sorts that act in the shadow all across the continent. It would make sense actually that Ouroboros would be involved in this region, considering, well, Sandlot was here. A secret society? We don't know how many members there are, what they're capable of, and honestly, we don't know much about them at all. What we do know is that they have access to the technology more advanced than the most cutting-edge research institutes. And they've been behind several crises that have threatened to shake the foundation of entire nation-states. These are the people who made those monsters? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd find it hard to swallow, but there's no denying what we saw up there. Well, you don't need to come to gripes with it just yet. We call the mechanical monster like the ones you guys fought archaism. And lately, it seems like an awful lot of them have made their way onto the black market. There's been one sighting after another these days, all over the Empire and beyond. Wow, that's heavy. Does that mean there's a chance they might be plotting something here in Erebonia? Just in your opinion, I mean. Well, that's the tricky thing about them. Doesn't necessarily mean that at all. There have been cases where we know they put archaism out into the wild purely to test their abilities, for example. Still, something to keep in the back of your mind at least. Right. Be sure to let the others know too. Honestly, as if we don't have enough to worry about with terrorists out there and the two factions at each other's throats. She'd just play innocent too, even if I tried to press her about it. Who do you mean? Just talking to myself. Anyway, you just focus on your field study right now. Between this fortress and the training exercise you'll be observing this afternoon, you'll have a front row seat to see what the military is all about. Understood, instructor? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's all that's left now. So you're the students who have come to tour the fortress. Lieutenant General Walter. Wow. Yikes, you're boring looking. Yes, sir. He's wearing an officer uniform. I wonder if he's... This is Lieutenant General Walter, commander of Garrelia Fortress. He also serves as the division commander for the 5th Armored Division, which is stationed here. I apologize for not greeting you sooner, sir. Thank you for granting us the opportunity to tour the fortress. It really is an honor. Well, at least you aren't lacking in manners. Hardly built like a soldier, though. I have my doubts that you'd be able to endure the military training regiment with a physique like that. You sure you're training them properly, Major? My apologies, sir. Though I hear the Academy has a former bracer as their combat instructor. They must really be scrapping bottom. I've heard of the Purple Lightning before, of course, but a bracer is still a bracer. Leaving such an important role in the hands of a civilian is ridiculous. The famous stores isn't what it used to be. Oh, it's fine. She could just wipe the floor with you like 50 times in a day, but, you know. Let's not talk about that. Mr. Random NPC. No surprise here. It's like he fills in every box of the checklist of stereotypical Imperial Army soldier. Anyway, as Fortress Commander, allow me to welcome you to Garelia. Keep in mind, though, that we are constantly on alert for potential threats from the east. I have no problem with your class conducting your field study here, but see that you don't get in the way. Of course, sir. Very well, I'll take my leave here, as I have business to attend to. Phew, he certainly is strict. Well, he is responsible for keeping one of the Empire's most vital defensive fortification running smoothly. Considering the ongoing tension between the Empire and the Republic, you should be grateful he allowed you to come at all. I won't forget it, even. Now, I'm afraid I must excuse myself as well. You're welcome to tour the rest of the fortress, but don't try to enter the command center. Of course. Good luck with your work, instructor. See you later, then. Alright, what am I missing? Reese's Garrison Million, Machias, oh! I thought I already went there, but guess not. Oh! Wow, I did not see them. Crazy, it really is night and day. Yeah, it's hard to believe two plays more diametrically opposed. What's wrong, you two? Oh, we're just talking about the difference, how different this place is to the Uri. Uri was super lively, but this place, I think Crow's having withdrawal now that he's somewhere without easy access to a gazebo at all time. I can imagine. It seems like everyone's talking about Uri these days, though. Was it really that amazing? It was. I didn't know what to expect with the recent annexation by Erebonia, but everything looked fine to me. His offices and entertainment district and all the people I saw were thoroughly enjoying themselves. I go as far as to say that they're happy to be under the Imperial government's control. I don't know if I'd go that far. Oh? Little Bird told me Chancellor Osborne was the one behind the annexation in the first place. It also told me he used some pretty forceful tactic to get them to agree. Of course, most of their tax money takes a brand new detour straight into the Imperial government's pockets. I wouldn't be surprised if he's made the annexation happen just to fatten his pocketbook. But paying taxes is a citizen's duty. It's only natural that they do so now that they're under Erebonia's protection. Erebonia's protection, right? Sounds like this is a pretty complicated issue. I'm like, Erebonia protection. Oh yeah, Erebonia protection. From Erebonia itself, yeah, you're right. Sounds like this is a pretty complicated issue. Sure, I've heard the claims of Chancellor Osborne's main priority is Erebonian territorial expansion. Am I being too hard-headed? Oh, you're one stubborn kid. Oh well, we're here anyway. Might as well try to enjoy it. Ah, there it is. This built-in is to inform all Thor students that preparation for today's military exercise are now complete. Please assemble in the hangar immediately. Your transport is standing by. I repeat. As Instructor Neidhart. Time must have passed more quickly than I thought. I suppose I should start making my way toward the hangar. Maybe I'll run into the others on my way. We boarded the armored car and set off toward the proving ground. Inside of the armored car was narrow and cramped, and the smell of machine oil hung in the musty air. The car shook and rattled over the uneven ground, tumbling us around like an iron coffin on wheels. Eventually, after enduring 10 minutes of jaw-rattling travel, unable to even peek outside at the scenery, we finally arrived at Garelia's fortress's military proving ground. Wow, Axon's main battle tanks. There's plenty of older model tanks out there too. It even looks like they have airships here. Oh yeah, like the ones we saw in Nord. Welcome. Uh-oh. Yep, there's Elliot's dad. So that's Elliot's dad. I don't see the family resemblance. Looks like the hair made the jump from father to son, though. Yeah, they could not look any more different. Reporting, the Lieutenant General. Very good, Neidhart. And Instructor Valestein, I believe. Pleased to meet you. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lieutenant General Craig. Allow me to extend my deepest thanks for agreeing to cooperate with us for the Academy's curriculum today. Think nothing of it. Many of these fine youngsters may one day hold a position in the Imperial Army after all. Besides, I owe a lot to old General Vendick. And these must be... What a piercing stare. So this is Craig the Red. Elliot, my boy! It's so good to see you again! Huh? It must be half a year now since I last saw you. How have you been? That's a sharp-looking uniform you've got, too. I've seen the photos, but it looks even better on you in person. Dad, come on! You still got a long way to go if you want to put on some real muscle. There's a part of me that hopes you'll stay my little cherub forever. But you're a man of Erebonia, and the men of the Empire must be strong, stout, and ready for action. As for your own good as a man, that I held back my tears and enrolled you in the military academy. Dad, I can't breathe. I feel like everything I've been told about it was a lie. There seems to be some differences from the stories. Yeah, that certainly is a weird image. You kidding me? He seems like a cool guy. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. Words fail me. Dad, knock it off. I'll tell Fiona. Moving right along. I'm Lieutenant General Olaf Craig, commander of the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I've been entrusted with the role of overseeing today's joint military exercise. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Likewise, sir. It's a pleasure, sir. You've got one heck of a dad, Elliot. Believe me, I feel it in the bones. Now let's give you a brief rundown of what will be happening. This exercise will consist of a simulated battle conducted by 2 of our armored division. Armored regiment at the formation center, infantry armored cars, and airship will work in tandem, using their maneuverability to the fullest to obliterate the targets. As our targets today, we'll be using previous model tanks that have been decommissioned from service. I need to remember what Fiona is. I'm pretty sure it's Elliot's big sis. Yeah, okay. Thank God for Fiona, but at the same time, boy, do they all have... Everyone in Elliot's family is super clingy. Autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but they've only been armed with paint bullets. However, all other regiments taking part in today's exercise have been equipped with live ammunition. So you intend to actually destroy the other tanks? Would hardly be a live exercise if we didn't. The current time is 1400 hours, right on schedule. Don't you want to be behind the castle or behind something so you don't just get a massive paint bullet in the stomach? You do what you want, I guess. We'll now begin today's joint military exercise. Armored Division 4 and 5 commence combat operation. Glory to the Empire and the Imperial Army. Begin. Yes, sir. 5th Armored Division, Armored Regiment will advance first. Armored Car Regiment and Infantry Regiment follow their lead. 4th Armored Division, Armored Regiment and Infantry Regiment advance together. Armored Car Regiment deploy to the left and right. Well, wow. Certainly potent. This is the kind of firepower it takes to fight a modern war. You said those tanks are called Akthens. Yeah, 18s. And they're a type of main battle tank the Rainford Company developed 2 years ago. I've seen their spec sheet, but seeing their power firsthand tells you what numbers and decimals points don't. They might be the strongest heavy tanks on the continent, and the Imperial Army's got a couple hundred of those in the wings, huh? That's kind of crazy. Try finding things like these head on, you won't stand a chance. That's as true as our own nation. That's as true for our own nation as it is for others. I just can't get used to this. The sound of the artillery firing is enough to make me start shaking. I don't think that's something you should get used to. I mean, if the sound of guns and warfare ever stopped bothering you, I'd be worried. Oh, that's why it was familiar, but also not for me. Huh. I swear this MacGuffin just kind of happens in random places. As the military exercise came to an end. The 4th Armored Division, led by Lieutenant General Craig, withdrew to an encampment near the fortress. Meanwhile, we returned to the fortress where Major Nadehard outlined the result of the training exercise. After that, bed. That sounds about right, yeah. Sorry you had to wait for us to finish. Don't worry about it. We're the guest here, after all. Thank you for your consideration. At the very least, I'd say dinner is a million times better than lunch was. I mean, it's hash beef day. That's an Imperial Army tradition, isn't it? Ooh, just the smell's making me hungry. Oh yeah, where's your instructor go? She's a real looker. I was hoping to get a chance to talk to her. Oh, brother! Oh, brother! You don't want any of this smoke, brother. Please don't. She went to see the fortress commander with instructor Nadehard. She did ask us to eat without her tonight. Alright, well, if she's with Major Nadehard, it's hard to compete with those guys from the 4th Armored Division. Be enough if they just had Craig the Red, but they've got the Major too, and he's kinda scary. Like a division of muscle man. Anyway, we shouldn't keep you tied up any longer. Your hash beef is gonna go cold. See you tomorrow, guys. Boy, these bowls are massive. Wow, it's actually delicious. It's like night and day compared to what we had for lunch. You're telling me. Huh. Come on, guys, what's with all the gloomy faces? You think you guys might have had a bit too rosy of an outlook? What were you expecting to see out there? I'm sure you can understand at least a little how we feel. It's like, has everything we've learned in our time at the Academy been for nothing? Academics, the arts, individual skill in battle, none of those matter in the slightest in real warfare, do they? Yeah. It's true. If all you guys looking to do is fight a war, you don't need any of those. All you need is plenty of troops at your command, the latest weaponry, and overwhelming firepower. Assuming you know the tactics to use them well, and a strategy that employs them effectively, I suppose. The 18s are even more powerful than I was expecting them to be, too. I remember my mother boasting about their capability when she was trying to sell them to the army 2 years ago, but to be honest, I'm feeling somewhat disheartened as well. I can't see there being a place for a sword on the battlefield with weapons like those on the front line. Well, I don't think that means individual combat skill doesn't matter at all. All I can think of is like, yo, but like, people in Liberl fought tanks with swords. This is nothing new. So I think maybe we've been misunderstanding something important all this time. What we saw in that military exercise today was power in the purest form. It has no morality of its own. It exists to bring about a result, regardless of the ideals or principle of those who wield it. That's true. This sense the same could be said of a sword or a gun. All the way on up to something as huge as Garelia's railway gun, too. I think I finally understand why they wanted us to watch that military exercise in the first place. They could have taught us in a less roundabout fashion. Well, looks like you didn't wait for me to start the party. Instructor Sarah? So you spoke to the commander? Sure did. I've got up-to-date info on the trade conference too, as well as all the latest on the terrorists. So there's new information about the Imperial Liberation Front? Anyway, before I get to that, let me explain what you'll be doing tomorrow. In the morning, you'll be scheduled to participate in the Imperial Army's physical fitness training. In the afternoon, you'll be attending a special lecture, where I'll bring you up to speed on that info I just mentioned. After that, you've been granted special permission to view the railway guns. I see. Looking forward to that. Sounds like we've got a pretty packed schedule. Well, we did bring you all the way out here, so we might as well make the most of it. Every nation possesses power in the form of a military, whether that military is large or small. Garelia Fortress just happens to have the power in a very striking, easy to understand form. As students of a military academy, you have an obligation to know the scale of this power. The Empire of Erebonia wields, at present, a power you might one day be in charge of yourselves. No. What? Anyway, even a meeting that long couldn't keep me away from trying the famous hash beef rice. I've heard it's the only decent food they have around here, so I've been looking forward to this all day. We should probably finish eating. Yeah, though it's gotten a bit cold now. Maybe I'll go and ask for seconds. Oh ho, Eustace, if you don't want the rest of yours, can I have it? I'd sooner throw it away than give it to you. Get fucked, Milliam. Okay, that should do it. Alright, that covers today's quota. Phew! I'm looking forward to a nice long bath. Well, you know how every time there's a military exercise coming up, the workload gets pretty crazy like this. Still, at least managing inventory has gotten a lot easier thanks to the Orbital net. We've got everything hooked up on the network over in Crossbell, right? Wish the Empire would get on that a bit more. Think of the utility. Well, from the sound of it, you need special equipment to send signal through a wire connection to make use of it. Considering the size of the Empire, it's probably going to be quite a while before it's a widespread thing here. Huh? An orb mail? Looks like it's from HQ. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This right here is the problem with the Orbital net. There's no such thing as off hours when they can just send you orders around the clock. Huh? What's going on? So get this, they're planning on doing some extra exercise tomorrow. That means we've got to outfit 20 Axans with C units by tomorrow. 20! Seriously? Might as well start up another pot of coffee. We're in for an all-nighter for sure. Do we even have that many C units left? Actually, another lot came by freight just this evening. Exactly 20, if you can believe it. Guess we'll just have to get it done. Crap, at least let us take a shower. Gonna need to head down to the mess hall and grab some snack. You want anything? I have a feeling someone hacked and sent an orb mail in while using the name of someone else. Part of me is pretty tired already. But no, I'll push a bit more. I want to play more of this, just in general. Yeah, I'll try to finish this chapter. Yeah. Alas, after what seemed like enough adventure to fill a week, we reached the final day of our field study. Over in Crossbill State, they were busy preparing for today's keynote session at the Trade Conference. We spent the morning running through the Imperial Army's physical fitness program, alongside some of the soldiers. And after completing it, no easy task I might add, we sat down to a lukewarm redux of yesterday's lunch. That afternoon, during our special military science lecture, we were presented with a confidential report on the terrorists. Oh, yeah, what a normal thing to have to deal with. The Imperial Liberation Front is in Crossbell? That's right, or at least that's what the intelligence divisions believe. Looks like a known terrorist organization from the Calvert Republic has turned up in Crossbell too. The situation over there is pretty touch and go right now. Oh no. What are the authorities doing? Interesting to see this from a different point of view now. Everything they can, naturally. However, operations are being handled solely by the Intelligence Division. They refuse to tell the Imperial Army anything, just that they have a trusted ally taking care of things. But who does the Intelligence Division trust? You've got to know something about this, right, Shortstack? Well, I do, but I can't really tell you anything. I guess it's not a breach of confidentiality. Guess it's not a breach of confidentiality to tell you that they're a really strong bunch, though. Red Constellation. That's still pretty vague. I've got a few ideas. Anyway, yeah, of course she would, huh? Anyway, there's not much point in us worrying about that right now. Bigger issue is that our terrorists of the hour, the Imperial Liberation Front, are a bigger crew than we thought. Big enough to be in possession of a state-of-the-art military airship at least. Seriously? An airship? Can we assume Rain 4 is the manufacturer then? Correct. Just how something that large found its way into the hand of insurgents is currently unknown. But it seems to be a high-speed model, different from the heavily armored type favored by the Imperial Army. I'd bet it's from the RF-26 series. There's a number of different models within that series, though. But if they have an airship, that means they're going to be a whole lot more difficult to catch, doesn't it? That's exactly what it means. It's basically impossible to keep tabs on them as is. With an airship in their possession, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. That's quite worrying, especially since Prince Alivire is attending the conference. And Toa's in Crossbell right now, too. Yeah. Now you've got me worrying. Oh, take it easy. I don't think you have anything to worry about with Gramps and Lecter over there. Well, that aside, if the terrorist attention is currently focused on Crossbell, does that mean the Empire is effectively safe right now? You raise a good point, Laura. They did target Princess Olphin during the summer festival last month. It's possible it's just a feint. Maybe they'll just want us to believe they're targeting the Chancellor. I don't think so, because they very much made it obvious that it was their main target. The Railway Military Police thought so too, which is why they've increased the security level here at home. The Emperor and everyone else connected to the Imperial family should be safe. They also beefed up security anywhere that seemed short-handed. As well prepared as ever, I see. At any rate, you finally uncovered some information on the terrorist identity, correct? That's right, though, once again, we have the Intelligence Division to thank for that. If you turn your attention to the screen, please. Oh, hey, Gideon. I know that face. Gee. That's the man who kidnapped Princess Olphin and Elise in Amdal. Not to mention he tried to start a war with Calvern in the Nord Islands. So, who is he? His full name is Michael Gideon. He used to be an assistant professor at the Imperial Academy in Amdal. What? That man? Teacher? So an academic. Right, his focus was political philosophy. 3 years ago he was dismissed from his position due to his intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne's hardline policies. Oh. Getting laid off set him on the road to terrorism? What a line. Well, it sounds like the actual reason he was let go was because he was handing out tracts and flyers in Publix. You'll find these kinds of idealists at the heart of most terrorist groups, though. In seeding a group with their core ideology, they twist it to be even more militant and radical. Can't even reason with them either. Yeah, they just don't know when to give up. Unlike some other group I know. So, do you know anything about the others? We crossed paths with what I can only assume were 3 other key members last month in Amdal. Yes, SV and C. It seems like they haven't been able to dig up much on those 3 yet. Their strongest lead right now is that V may belong to a Jaeger Corps. Interesting. He was toting around this machine gun that looked like it should have been mounted on a vehicle. These seem all that familiar to you, Fee? Not really. We're working on narrowing down the identity of S2, but it's too early to make any informed statement. The real unknown is their leader, C. Ah. The one with the visored helmet. I heard he was able to go toe-to-toe with Breen, Laura, and Fee simultaneously. I almost find that hard to believe. I don't. Laura, meanwhile, being like, I don't. I imagine there are plenty of people in the Empire who could do so. Goes without saying that the Radiant Blade Master could fend 3 of us off without much of a problem. I bet good Myra instructor Sarah and Major Nadehart could do it too. I can't say for certain. Ha, look at Mr. Modesty over there. The Major here is what he held up as one of the strongest up-and-coming officers in the entire army. I've heard people mention him right alongside Major Vender. Laying it on a little thick today, aren't we? Going by the family name, it seems safe to assume he's a practitioner of the Vander's style of swordsmanship. No doubt a relative of Lieutenant General Vander from Zender Gate. While I would question whether I can stand on equal footing with him, Major Vander is unquestionably strong. He was my classmate during my military academy years, and quite close to Prince Oliver as well. In fact, he's in Crossbell right now, serving as the prince's bodyguard. Whoa. Well, that's reassuring to know. But getting back to the point, it's not just C, we still don't know very little about their group as a whole. Even their source of funding is a mystery. So even if there are no show in Crossbell, I doubt we've heard the last of them. And call it a coincidence or fate, but you've put the kibosh on their schemes twice now. Entirely possible that they've come to hold a personal grudge against you, so be careful. I'm gonna be real with you, it doesn't feel like it. Right. Yeah, we'll be sure to keep that in mind. Eventually, the afternoon series of special lecture came to an end, and it was finally time to get a peek at Guerrilla's Fortress' infamous railway guns. You'll now be shown the area where the railway guns are housed. All of what you're about to see is highly classified. I presume you're aware of the protocol surrounding confidential intel. Yes, instructor. I'm getting kind of nervous. Me too. Guys, it's just the railway guns. I've seen them before. They're nothing to get all excited over. Orion, this part of the field study isn't mandatory for you. If you'd like to stay here and wait for us, that'd be more than okay. Geez, I'm kidding. I don't want to be the only one left behind. Honestly. Excuse me for a moment. This is Neidhart speaking. Yes, hello, Commander Walter. Wait, Mueller wants to speak to me? Of course, put him through. What could you possibly be calling about at a time like this? What? What's happening? Is he taking a call from someone outside the fortress on his Argus? Sure looks that way. Understood. We'll be on alert here as well. Yes. Right. Take care out there. Did something happen in Crossbell? I'm afraid so. A short while ago, the skyscraper where the conference is taking place came under attack by the Imperial Liberation Force. The attack was carried out via airship. Fortunately, they were able to repel the terrorists, and Prince Olivia, Chancellor Osborne, and the others are unharmed. However, it's too early to tell if the danger has truly passed. They really did attack the conference. How foolish. But that's not all. That's not all, is it? Something else strange happened. What was it? The terrorists were somehow able to gain access to the orbital net and manipulate the shutters that partition the building. Furthermore, they had with them a force of mechanical monsters. I don't like the sound of that. We found something like that in Legram, right? Yeah, we ran into one on the highway there. And they broke into the orbital net. Major, how much of Guerrilla Fortress is connected to the network? At present, it's only used for inventory and equipment management by the maintenance staff. What was that? A tremor? It came from right below us. Below? The hangar! Yeah, they hacked the fucking orbital thingy, so when they had to make the tank ready, they were able to just use those tanks. What the hell? The 18s. Ugh. What happened here? They just started moving. No one's inside, they just started moving on their own. Did the C units started malfunctioning? No, they couldn't have. Oh, the C units that were sent were all like tempered with. What's a C unit? It's an automatic control units we put on vehicles that are going to serve as targets in military exercise. How did C units end up attached to our most advanced tanks? This is really bad. I'm going to assess the situation. I need you here to help fight the fire and assist the injured maintenance staff. Yes, sir. Please be careful out there. Crazy. Hold on a minute. Our automatic control system really capable of that level of advanced maneuvering? No, they're definitely not. Our current technology isn't capable of anything nearly this advanced. But if you were to apply the tech used in the Archaism, it suddenly becomes a whole lot more possible. Instructor, are you saying that the Society might be involved in this? I'd say it's looking more likely by the minute. What are they? Isn't the proving ground we visited yesterday out of that way? Just what are they planning? What in Aetius' name is going on here? Why are the unmanned tanks roving around blasting the hell out of this base on their own? Well, it seems that last night headquarters sent an order to the engineer to fit those tanks with C units. Preposterous! I gave no such orders! But never mind that. Right now we need to focus on extinguishing the fire and quelling the confusion. And send a request for assistance to the 4th Armored Division. They're already... whatever, man. Ugh. What should we do? Can't see us being able to catch up to them without a horse at the very least. But what's their goal? What are they trying to accomplish here? Whatever it is, they definitely have some kind of game plan. They're going for the fucking cannons. What else? We can't just stand aside and do nothing. Leave this to us. Isn't that... Dad? Bro is just standing there like a Chad. General, HQ apprised me of this situation. Leave those rogue tanks to us. We can't rule out the possibility that they're a diversion. I want you all to stay here. Understood, sir. Thank you, General. Be careful, Dad. You too, Elliot. 4th Armored Division, advance. Take out those out-of-control tanks by any means necessary. Our opponents are unmanned. There's no need to hold back. Yes, General. Well, your dad's really something else, Elliot. I admit, he is pretty cool when he takes charge like that. Well, it seems we no longer need to worry about those tanks at least. But what are they after? That's the question of the hour, isn't it? We can't let our guard down just yet. Might I suggest we fall back to the fortress, Major? A prudent move, after we assess the level of the damage inside. Hey, aren't those... What in the... Uh-oh. The Imperial Liberation Front? Whoa, there's 2 of them. There's no way we could have known they had another force lying in wait. The hangar. Yeah, you shot at a hole. Congratulations. Whoop-de-doo. What?
Do they seriously think they could reach an impregnable fortress?
They're just terrorists! Wipe them out! Right back at you!
Hey, actor. I guess that would be, me? Whoever machine gun arm guy is.
Alright! Let's get this party started then!
Yep, that's me.
We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes! Yeah!
Togi with a gun. Yep.
What's the Imperial Liberation Front doing here?
I thought they were in Crossbow.
Well, that is the main attraction. They sure didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Yeah, it is. Or I know Patrick Saints if I just hear him. There's also a bunch of jumpers in this game.
Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crossbell. Our target is the right railway gun. Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
Yes, ma'am!
I guess that's why Gideon was like saying he was going to sacrifice himself. They're going for both the left and right wing shit. Is the railway gun thereafter? No. Are they gonna fire them at the trade conference where the Chancellor is? If a shot from one of these railway gun hit that building, it will blow the place to smithereens. So that's what they're after? The situation has escalated far beyond the scope of your field study. I want you all to stand by here. No way! We can't just stand idle while these insurgents run amok. If you won't take us with you, then we'll take action ourselves. Look, there's times one luxury we don't have. I think it's best we have to have them help us. Listen up, we're going back into the fortress. Group A and B are with me. Let's do this. Alright. Why am I being attacked again? Like 12, 4? Oh, back to the intro. Yeah, full circle!
It's no use! You can't even scratch him!
Wait, what? Don't you have the exact same one?
What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
Oh, that's the 5th Division. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, that's why there was a 5 on them.
This is awful.
happened here?
How terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us.
We got those ants scurrying into the fortress. Oh wait, that's class 7.
It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along, which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't! How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
This does look kind of bad.
Understatement of the year.
Thank you, Crow.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Right.
I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Things are a little different this time, aren't they? A bit. It does feel a bit different,
Yes,
yeah.
sir! All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood! Just want to have a map of this fucking thing awful to fucking figure out. Oh, she is assigned to the active party. The number of support members is listed 3. Oh. An attack on all enemies. Fantastic. Oh, she's 55. Also, technically, I'm higher level than in the intro. Oh god, I'm sorry, Sarah, but I don't think you would really bring anything interesting to the team. Speed down. Strange speed and insight. Okay, that's not good. 100% chance of a feint. And a dilly move. Okay, yeah, fair. I guess she's just got a better Laura, huh? Oh, I was like, where is she even going to be placed on there? Oh, interesting. She just starts at level 3 across the board. Yeah, I'll just replace Laura for now.
Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
Here they come. Stay focused,
My
class.
turn!
Interesting. So, even though I did do that before, I'll have to do it again. Oh, I should have put Elliot. Well, no, Elliot is taken. Unfortunate. Actually. I'll have the other two support each other.
My turn.
Might as well.
Let's see you live through this! Plasma storm! Okay, burning daylight.
2 times XP, huh? Jesus Christ.
That should suffice.
I feel like I'm going.
Nice.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
They even died the same way.
Seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too.
Why are you acting as if we don't know about the society? I mean, I know it's like the line from the start of the game, but it's really
We
weird.
need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
What the?
Looks like they were packing explosive charges. We'll need to find another route.
Oh, sick. New materials. Ugh. Oh. Terrorists are now, like, invading a military building to basically hijack a gun that will basically destroy a city. That's what's going on. Oh, that's where we came from. Makes sense. Oh, hi.
Let's get this over with.
Go!
Also, we have our teacher now in the team. I should have just done
All right.
I should
Very
have
well.
actually done Gale. I'm stupid.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Lights out for them. Good work.
Good what? I just kind of realized, but... Oh, you come with an evergreen, okay. Diablo and Pain. Alright then. The teacher is really good. She's basically the best. As far as I know, she's probably the strongest bracer that has ever lived in Erebonia, so yes.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Mine 3. That's not too bad. Oh, actually, what do you have for orbs? Ew, brother. What? Oh, let's change that a bit. Yeah, that's 10 strength I can grab. Quillin sounds pretty good, actually. I'll take that. Trails of Cold Steel is like the 7th game in the series. Trails of the Sky is like its own arc. You have 1, 2, 3 for that. Trails of Zero and Azure. Oh yeah, 6th, my bad. Zero and Azure is like their own arc. It's a Crossbell arc. And then Cold Steel 1, 2 is like an arc. 3, 4 is another arc. So yeah. She comes with Thor? Huh. I don't know if I would count like the non-Trails Legend of Heroes as part of that franchise. Ariel, Dark Matter, I count them. Almost 11 game? They have more than 11. Let's see here. Let's see how many they have. Sky first chapter, second chapter, third, Zero, Azure, Cold Steel 1, Cold Steel 2, Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel 4, Reverie, Daybreak, Daybreak 2, Beyond the Horizon. So we're now at 13. Yeah. Falcom is a very old company. You know how old Alisoft is with Rance? Like 1988? Falcom kind of started around the same time. That's how old they are. Oh, late. Pretty good here, actually. Let me take that real quick. Oh, I can't have that with this. Fair enough. Oh wait, but I can't. Actually, no, I can't. This has to be in a different line. Yeah. There we go. Should be decent for now.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. Second form. Damn!
I'll handle this. Know your place.
Probably better to just generate
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
DP right now. Also, I'm gonna be real with you, Legend of Heroes is just confusing to even acknowledge. Because they're kind of just their own thing, but then they also act as if they're like Trails and Legend of Heroes are in the same thing.
This is a storage area.
Which they're really not.
Plenty of archaisms wandering around here, too.
Oh, Scent is no joke.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up.
Here we go.
Very well.
My turn.
It's my turn. Here.
Go.
Very well. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Give me you materials. Damn it. Alright. Wow, that was shit. They literally hear about me when I'm not even
have
like
the
anywhere
advantage.
near them. That's crazy.
Here we go. Second form. Damn.
Okay.
Oh, that's a decent range. That's also a pretty decent range.
Now, I'll help.
You're done.
That seems to be the last
Now
of them.
that's why you're class.
Probably should not go too fast like that. At least when I'm using the teacher pairs. Because I've not heard
We have
those
the
quotes at
advantage.
all yet.
Go. Second form. Damn.
Very well. Now!
Go.
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah.
And petrified.
We'll cut our own path.
But yeah, Charles is the second most popular series that Falcom has ever made, so yeah, it's a pretty big
Is that
series.
a treasure chest?
Of course I get Action 3 when I have now like 5 of them. I think Sky did. Or something similar to it anyway. Huh.
That's one of the terrorist airships.
They're not exactly insane from what I've seen. I don't see any of them around. But why would they leave it unattended? Get back! Lammy! That's convenient. They blew up their own aircraft. And Cold Steel gets Northern War. Don't bother watching it, it's bad.
Yeah, I've seen some of the anime for Sky and it felt decent.
That's too close. Looks like they must have rigged it to blow. Thank you, Millium. Right, your quick thinking really saved our skin. You're welcome. Why set it there, though? It's not like it's the most effective place to put a trap. No idea, but I'm sure it will all play into their plan somehow. Anyway, let's save the big picture question for later. We need to stop them from firing those railway guns. Right, let's move. Huh. I intend on letting those criminals have their way. Oh, you actually don't. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
My turn. Second form. Damn.
Right, I don't
I'll
want to hit
handle this.
3 people at once. Why would I?
My turn.
It's my turn. Ugh.
I'll handle this. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Yay, treasure!
Flare, what? Neat. Sure, I can use that on her. What takes an instant nosedive for being an anniversary thing? Oh. I don't understand when series do an anniversary animation and they don't, like, really try with it.
We finally got around to the other side.
The path to the right leads deeper into the fort. Let's keep moving.
Awesome.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up.
40th anniversary? What? Do you mean 30th? Because somehow I don't think they started in like 1980 or less. Like I know they're old, but jeez.
Go! There! My turn. Go!
Oh, Legend of Hero.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
But even then, 40.
Here we go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Well, I just realized there was a fucking treasure chest with a monster encounter in the castle I missed. Whoops. Hopefully it was nothing important. I have no idea what I missed. Oh, ew. Hey, you want less XP, buddy? Was Cat Z the thing in there? Oh, you're kidding, brother.
Very well.
Hold on. I might have to redo things then. It is Cat Z I missed. Yep. That blows. Yeah, I just remembered that there was that chest. And then I thought I checked everything. Guess I didn't. Guess I'll have to replay this over the week eventually with what little time I have.
It's my turn. Leave it to me.
I'll handle
Actually,
It's my turn.
oh, this works. It's a bit slower than just this. Yeah, well.
Oh, an Norman charging station.
That door near it looks like it leads outside.
Let me pick this up.
Probably an external corridor. Everyone, follow me.
Let me pick this up. God. Fuck. Worst part is I'm 90% sure that Cat Z is really busted. Of course it is. Yeah, let's take our time, guys.
Where are we?
This must be Corellia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Uh-oh.
Those are...
The railway guns.
They're enormous.
They sure are.
Damn. How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
Are these control unit archaisms?
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Here they come. Stay focused, class.
Okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I start with a crit, huh? explode.
Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
You got it. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Didn't see that coming.
Here we go.
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks.
I'll handle this. Know your place.
Go.
Leave it to me.
Delay is still fully active.
My turn.
Get Dilly
I'll handle
forever,
this.
buddy.
It's my turn. Here.
Go.
Leave it to me.
Very well. Now is our chance.
You got it. It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks. Here we go.
Okay.
Go.
My turn. Now.
Got it.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Very well. Now is our chance.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Yep.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
Here we go.
My turn.
My turn. Now is our chance.
Okay. Here.
It sure is our chance a lot, huh?
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
Very well. Now is our chance.
Okay.
Lights out for them. Good work.
Truly the fight of all time.
Great.
I feel like I'm going.
A self-destruct mechanism. As though cowardice know no bounds.
We're running out of time. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
Uh-oh. Man, they're almost in sync.
Railway guns.
No, no, no.
Don't.
What? They didn't launch anything.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accidents.
What?
They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
Really?
Then if we can reach them before that.
Yeah. There's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
Oh my god. I mean, it makes sense, but like... That's such a funny reason. So little girl is actually part of the intelligence division. So, yeah, no, that is something she would know.
We have the advantage.
Go! The second form. Yeah!
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Go! Go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Should've just used magic. I keep forgetting about the Zero Art stuff.
Lights out for them. Good work.
Just getting.
New material, nice. Hey there.
Huh. There seems to be a.
Here they come. Stay focused, class.
My turn.
Alright, lady, kill.
Let's see who can resist.
This move is so long, Jesus.
Lights out for them. Good work.
A matter of course.
Deep. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think it's the one for casters. Is it? No, it's just for tanks. Okay. Either way, this is definitely better than what I have here. Jesus. Oh, my OCD is showing. Why is that like slightly to the left? Why is that slightly to the left? Like this one is like on this, and this one is like way to the left of this. Come on, man.
We have the advantage.
Go! The second form. Yeah!
Okay.
I didn't realize these are different.
My turn.
Now! Go!
Yeah. Here.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Yeah, Steel and Mute are absolutely fantastic to block. And it has speed, so by default it's already better than most things.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Orange key. Oh, it's strength. I read that as speed plus 15 prevents faint. I was like, what? What? Yeah, that's the movie.
Another storage area.
Bring it on!
God damn it.
Go! Now's our chance!
Well, I'll never know what they were going to say.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Another one.
There seems to be a.
Here they come. Stay focused, class.
My turn. Flames, Scout.
I'll handle this.
How about I do it again? This is so dumb.
My turn.
Oh, what's that? You kill with the AoE 4 people? Here's 100 CP back. Do it again.
My turn. It's my turn.
My turn. Go! You're dead. I wouldn't expect anything less.
You're not half bad yourself.
Huge XP, Jesus. Hellfire! What the hell is that? It's okay. Oh, flare bomb. Wait, hold on. Never mind. That's just pretty good, huh? Fantastic. That's an easy one to miss as well. Damn. Don't know what I even picked up, but hey.
We have the advantage.
My turn. Second form. Game. Go. Let's go, everyone.
Oh, you use everyone. Okay.
This is our real power.
Neat. 2.6 time? What? Jesus. Those are crazy to like increase multiplier, I guess. Brother.
You messed with the wrong.
Go.
You came to the wrong neighborhood.
Now's your chance. There. You're finished.
My turn.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone. Making progress.
Progress made. I'll take the Tiara bombs. Oh, brother. Back off. Back off. That's right.
Here we go. The second form. Game.
My turn. Didn't see that coming.
I'll handle this. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Here's our chance.
Go.
Okay, you know what?
Flame.
Doesn't matter. I get most of it back anyway.
That's the power of the 8 weeks.
Nice.
Freight platform. Oh. Man, they really do like to give you a lot of revival bombs, huh? Another one of these?
Let's get...
Here we go.
Very well.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me. It's my turn. Here.
Here we go.
Wow, I forgot just how tiny that is.
My turn. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Oh, that's a beautiful.
Here they come. Stay focused, class.
My turn. Flames.
Okay.
Oh, so close.
Didn't see that coming.
My turn. Know your place.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'll handle this.
Here we go.
My turn.
Lights out for them. Good work.
Cannon reach level 5. Nice. Atlas. 3 times more heal. Jesus. Okay, that's pretty good. Recovers 30% of max HP for 5 turn. Nice. That's pretty good.
That should suffice.
I did it!
I've only.
Domination. Alright, what the fuck does that do? Strength plus 15. First attack craft use each battle these. What? Hey yo! Hey yo! Fucking Pete. Give me some of that.
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the other side.
We've got to be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
New material.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Wow, shield 3. I'm so happy. Meow. Yeah, Domination sounds fucking busted to deal with enemies. Especially with Reen, because Reen is just like...
My turn.
Oh, my CP is looking a little low.
Second form. Yeah. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Oh, no, that's the strength increase. Interesting. That craft deals critical damage. Oh, 5% crit. That's actually pretty strong, yeah. Interesting. I should have gotten 50 CP from that, but I guess not. Oh, whoops.
Now's your chance. Go. Second form.
Oh, because it takes 35.
That's
Okay.
the power of the 8 leaves.
I went down 35 and my CP went up by 75. Alright then.
Sarah here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
Is Group B almost there?
This is it, so get ready!
What a great answer to that question, by the way. The dialogue seems so disconnected sometimes, holy fuck. I love how they give you the ability to craft gems, but there's no reason for you to use this system ever.
There's one of them!
So these are the railway guns.
It's gigantic.
And they intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
Who the hell are you? Are you those kids from the military academy? Stay away from the railway gun.
from you!
We need to take them down as quickly as possible.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn! Ha!
My turn.
Plus 80,
Very well.
yeah, 83 CP already, huh? Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay. Dance, flames! Extra flare! Okay.
Very well.
Yep. Code bad asshole.
My turn! Go!
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I'll handle this.
My turn!
Anyway, come here.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me give aid to this guy somehow.
Go!
Okay.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Damn! My turn!
Very
Yeah,
well.
I did.
Okay.
My turn! Now's our chance! Finish!
No. I wouldn't
Yes.
expect anything less.
You're not half bad yourself.
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate.
What would push them to go this far?
We can discuss that later.
Right. We need to stop the railway gun first.
Get back.
It would have been smarter to stay away, S.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning.
I'm impressed the best bracer in all of Erebonia saw me coming. I find that such a weird line.
I see the rumors about you weren't just trumped up stories.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step. Still, I suppose the fact you're here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbell a short while ago.
What?
He did?
I just received a call about it a few minutes ago. Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Poor guy. I heard it was practically a massacre.
So I was right. I was right. Gideon was in fact that man that got murked by the fucking Red Constellation.
What a terrible way to go.
Well, Gramps isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
Yep, that's what I thought. I was like, oh, that was Gideon, wasn't it? I was right. The
You
pieces
keep
kind of
talking
just
like this
fall
has nothing
together.
To do with you, but I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat. It sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode too.
I was wondering what that sound was.
It was loading another round!
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your babbling.
I actually missed the recipe as well. Yay! I was gonna replay this section anyway, so that's why I didn't care too much about it. But, yeah. Yeah, I know. I was like always finding that really weird because he had like an interesting point of view as well, so yeah.
It's got, 10 minutes or so to go.
Conniving witch. You can let us past, or we're going to force our way through. Your choice.
Careful. She's a dangerous one to tangle with. And she's hiding something.
Right again.
Damn! Giant archaisms!
Ooh, just my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them. Gideon might have fallen, but it's not too late to send the Chancellor to join him on his way to Gehenna.
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got.
Let's rock!
Think you can satisfy me, little cuckoos?
My turn.
Inisuga is just the best fucking composer as far as Trails is concerned. It's not even close.
All right, let's do this.
Alrighty then.
My turn. Now is our chance.
My turn.
Yeah! Now!
Flames, gather on my blade.
Yeah, I guess I'm also gonna do this. And this too. How much is that gonna do? 8.4? I guess morale counts as a craft, which is weird.
Let's see you live through this! Plasma storm!
You can feint it?! Ah, ain't no way.
You're in the shul! Crystal Saber!
Oh no, you don't.
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks.
Rise, great towers!
I figured 50% attack would have made that big of a difference.
Lord Alvarian!
Oh well.
Rest in peace.
Go.
Jesus Christ. Delay is not an option, so that's fine. Can I do Arc Slash and just... No, I can't.
I'll handle this.
Now I can.
Leave it to me.
Do it! Alright, follow me! Right! Yeah!
I was hoping to also
Aren't
flip the
you
other one.
feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
My turn.
My turn.
I'm bringing the thunder now! Ah! Yeah!
36k. Right, you probably will have a special, huh?
There!
Now!
Thanks! I suppose I should thank you. My turn. Now is our chance.
Leave it to me!
Here we go!
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Delay 100. Yeah, that looks...
Here!
Oh, that's fucked.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Go!
My turn! Now's our chance!
There!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
This poor lady.
Very well.
Go! Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Okay.
Okay.
Very well.
My turn. How humiliating.
Very well. Now is our chance.
Understood. Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go! We'll cut our own path.
Was that really worth that much XP? What the fuck?
Making progress.
Just getting started.
No!
Wow. State-of-the-art technology right there. Just a fucking big-ass lever. For a... Just a big old on-off switch.
Systems deactivated.
Oh no, it's just something so funny about having, like, the strongest nuking power in the universe, and then it's just a lever on-off. Like, bruh, what? You are kidding!
Thank goodness.
Delay, more like the enemy was tired.
Ah, you got me. Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or from Sylphid. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
I can't believe you could take on this many of us at once.
Phrasing! Elliot, phrasing!
You are one tough old bear.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
And we've deactivated the right wing's railway gun over here. Good work.
We did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
My. You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point. Oh well, no matter.
It's almost like Chancellor Osborne planned this all along or something! Whoa! Not like them being here, but... Actually, no, to some extent, yeah. To some extent, yeah. Osborne used them as a way to reinforce his position. So in some ways, he made it easier for them to be able to act. Orcus Tower destroyed by Karos Military Academy student. We've reached out to them to see what they had to say. Oopsies was the only answer we got.
Everything played out just like C said it would, both here and in Crossbell.
What are you talking about?
Comrade S.
What? How can they still move?
We'd completely incapacitated them.
Go, Comrade S! Regroup with Comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all!
That's the plan. Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
What? No!
She wouldn't.
Damn.
Prosky just did not care about getting shot 1 billion times. Fee, you don't have the range. Your gun stops after 4 tiles.
My
Hello?
name is C, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. Allow me to extend my congratulations. You did well, fending off our two-pronged attack here and across.
Together they make CVS. Yeah, that sounds like one.
But you would be foolish to assume this is the end of it. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready.
How can this be? So this is the Imperial Liberation Front. For even more reason than I'd hoped.
So C was here after all.
Who is he anyway? What's he hiding? Even the intelligence division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
Put weapon on could have killed thousands of people, local newspaper says. Of course. Comrade ass. But of course, that's my favorite type of comrades.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive. And they will talk.
Yeah.
What the hell? Is this poison?
What?
This is bad. Looks like these guys all swallowed neurotoxin capsules. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them. I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison. Emma, if you got any herbs you think might help, give me a hand here.
Of course.
Do you think they'll pull through?
Not sure. I'd give them 50-50 maybe.
Why do they have those comically large syringe?
Even if we can keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness.
Why? Why would they go this far?
These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
There are people backed in a corner that do not foresee any
Quick
way
thinking,
out.
hard fighting, and a little luck, we were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks. But with the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public. In the days that followed, we still felt shaken, our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
That sounds like something she would have. Well,
Keep up the good work.
that should be 70 points.
Perfect.
Hey.
You guys are the best.
Let's go. Thank you for the achievement. I love achievement unlocked. Link Master. Cool. Rush 2? What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, they act as if we weren't already level 5. What is it? You need 5,150 XP or whatever? Wow, level 3, congrats. Level 4, congrats. Deadly Assist, that's a new one. Well, I think I'm gonna call it here because I have to replay the up to this point and get the Katzi Master Course because the Katzi Master Course is kind of really, really good, I believe. Let's see. Cold Steel. Katzi absorbs enemy magic damage. Yeah. You can actually get it in the pawn shop, but yeah, no, I'm going to redo that. Reduce AT delay after time arts. Jesus Christ. Okay. Restores EP at starts of battle. 20% EP restores. 100% at magic absorbs. Yeah. Seems pretty decent. Gives really absurd stats as well. Jesus. 12 speed. Jeez. Yeah. Definitely going to call it here then. Hopefully this was entertaining. I know it's a bit early to cap it off, but yeah. Otherwise, it's gonna be hard for me to keep up to keep track to what I've already done in the stream. So that's why I'm going to stop it here. We're going to continue this next week, and yeah, I'm gonna have to replay to where I was, get the stupid master course and the recipe I missed. It is what it is. But yeah. Have a good night, everyone. See you all next time. Thank you. Thank you for watching, rather. See ya.